Alright, I think we're up and running. It's been 4 or 5 days, I think, since my last stream. I have been to my work event. I've come home again.
Moving ahead.
Slept. I really needed the sleep. Finished a couple of work things that I did have to do today. And now it's time for more Baldur's Gate. I'm extremely excited. I've been thinking about it for quite a while. Most of the trip, if I'm being honest. I did check a couple of things before I'd left on the trip. Mostly because I'd noticed that Astarian's conversation about having you read his scars was not triggering. In all 3 of my previous friends switch romanced Astarian, they were popping right after the party. Basically the first night after you've seen him without a shirt. And it wasn't popping. And so I was like, what the heck? So I started researching and saw someone else on Reddit was having the same problem. And they finally had it go in Act 2 after Mizora shows up and tells Will to free Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Which is very late, in my opinion. But I kind of speed ran a couple of things and checked it, and sure enough, it does still exist, but they've moved the trigger to much later in the story sequence, which is an odd decision to me, because there's like 3 conversations that you can only have after he's told you about his scars, or that you decide to figure out what they are, and once you talk to Raphael at Last Light, none of those conversations can happen anymore. So you have to basically get the conversation with Mizora in the Shadowlands, then talk to him about his scars, and then, like, really rapidly rest, like, several times in a row, in order for you to get all of his conversations. Whoops. Oh, dang it. That's what I get.
What to do?
For distract... Oh, I've broken the chest.
Moving
Come
in.
on. Okay. So, it does still exist. They've moved where it happens. I think they've put it in a weird place. I'd be surprised if it stays there. I like that. I like that look on her. And I'm also kind of wondering if that's what's breaking Will's dance. Because I can't get Will's dance to trigger on any of my runs right now. And so I'm wondering if them changing a couple of things to only happening after Mizora has caused some trouble. I don't know what I'm going to do with these boots. I love these boots for Spirit Guardians, but I also love the hit points. An additional 3 hit points for everyone she heals. Across, even across 4 companions. That's 12 hit points. We're level 5. That's not insignificant. This is good for Spirit Guardians. I probably should give her Warcaster. Anyway, so. None of that matters. None of that matters much. Aside from me just making sure I get every Astarian scene I can get. I do still need to clean this up. Let's put you back in your little box. And then I need to sell. So I'm very close to being encumbered. We're also getting close to the moment that Tav is going to have to hand off her gold for someone else to carry because she just doesn't have any muscles. I don't think I'm ever going to use grease. I'm gonna, well, I better not remove it from where's. I might use it for non-combat events. If I put the soap bar in here, can it still be on my hotbar? Great. I'm satisfied. Now, where were we? Let's leave camp. The Arcane Tower. I honestly hate going in the front door of the Arcane Tower. Or we could do the duergar fight. I think I'd rather do the Arcane Tower first.
Have a lot on
As
my mind.
miserable as this
And,
approach is.
well, in it.
What's the easiest way to do this?
Yes?
I think let's ditch... Oh no! It won't let me do that, huh? I was like, Longstrider's already been cast. You can forget it. Just kidding. Rats. Okay. Unfortunate. Got Shocking Grasp. 1 to 12. 1d12. How much do you have to do in one blow? I think it's 10 in a blow. If it's sturdy. So I'd need to roll at least 6. It's middling. Fiddlesticks. I bet it pulled it off costume. Ah! Rats, rats, rats. Honestly, it might be easier just to reload my save, but we're not going to do that. We're going to live with the consequences of our actions. Oh, also, I realized very belatedly, Longstrider, even though it's ritual, can be cast on multiple people, which would have saved me a lot of time. Oops. The things you learn on your 5th playthrough. How sad.
Alright, what now?
Alright. Sounds like Raphael's music.
At the ready.
2 to 16, 2d8 light. I think we'll just stick with that. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Get in here.
Interesting times. Maybe I
Burn rocks. Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
How many arrows of darkness do I have? Plenty. Yeah. Now what are you gonna do about it? Oh wait, that only lasts 3 turns, doesn't it? Quick, Gale, quick! Quick! Save us, Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Step by step.
You're not gonna miss, right? Just because you're blinded? 95%? Pretty good. Pretty good. Could be better. Actually, let's do this.
never
Anyone
a dull
else?
moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Get out of line of sight.
We're a long way from
Again,
Waterdeep.
Gale, again. Great.
work my magic.
I am letting you work your magic. I guess I'll have to outdo it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oops. You jerk.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, Gale, get in there.
Salutations. Adventure awaits.
Ooh, a 30 with a cantrip? By rolling a 3. Oh, he rolled a 15 on 2d8. That's pretty good, Gale. That's pretty impressive.
At least things have stayed
Sometimes
interesting.
Tav can be a little condescending to
gods
you
are
because she
watching me.
thinks you have no street sense. And then you do 30 damage with a cantrip, and she
Always room
remembers
for
how dangerous you are. Oh, I'm gonna encumber myself. I should have found the merchant first.
A couple turns should do it.
Meh. Gale hasn't been hungry in a while. Letter to Yira. I don't know if you're coming back, or if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Okay. I don't want the hammer. I don't think there's anything up there worth picking up.
That might be worth a look.
Don't mind if I do. Great, great. Where's... Oh, it's all so heavy. Garlac, help. Gale, help.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one stopped me
I don't know
yet.
why you ran all the way over there. Okay.
With haste.
Oops. Oh, come on, legs. Heave. Really? You're from even farther away? Man, the last time I played this, I didn't bother with Featherfall here. And we started with full health, and I think we had maybe 50% across the board by the time we got down. I was like, oh my goodness.
Might be useful.
Falling damage is no joke. Oh, I haven't found the dog's grave yet. That's right. It's a pretty tree. I wish I could just lift the camera.
Let's move.
Just straight up on the y-axis.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
What is this feeling?
That might be worth a look.
Tav wouldn't know.
Let's have a look.
The weave bounces off her like rain off a windshield. What is this feeling? It's the feeling of being exactly as I've been every other day of my life. Yes, it would. Especially, this one place in Cazador's palace in Act 3, where on my third run of the game, I legitimately got stuck. I could not figure out how to get back up to where I was, and I couldn't find the little elevator, which I'm not actually sure existed when I was running through it. But I crawled all over that thing, and I wasted so many spells and potions just trying to get up. Eventually I figured it out, but for a second I genuinely thought I'd soft-locked my game by not being able to just look up to the floor that I jumped from originally. Sylvanstone, Walt's Candle. I haven't crafted in a while.
That's curious.
Oral Histories of Faerun, I think I've read. Yes. Pick up the frond, please. Thank you. The anti-magic properties of Susur tree flowers. For those knowing about Susur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate, not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, sure, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesized that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that the magical absorption of Susur tree flowers, and that use the magical absorption of Susur tree flowers as a power source. Susur tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Oops. Janeth's Manor. Janeth's Manor. That is the closest I've come to, like, a rage quit in this game. Which normally, in games that are not, or that are turn-based, that are not, like, real-time combat, I hardly ever feel the urge to rage quit. But, not this last time, but the time before, I went into that manor, and every single one of those ghosts somehow aggroed on me and put itself in the initiative order, but then never moved. So it was 4 people in my party in the turn order, and then like 12 ghosts on every floor of the manor, each of which got 120 seconds to decide to do nothing and just stand there. And waiting impatiently for that to finally, like, circle back around to me so that I could move 30 feet, make one attack, fail to kill a ghost, and then having to wait for that cycle 24 times before I cleared every ghost was utterly infuriating. My blood pressure was up by the end of that. It was... Ugh. I'm getting head up thinking about it. It wouldn't have been bad if they would attack, or if they had moved, or, you know, done something. But I didn't have see invisibility up on that run. The ghosts never did anything. Like, even when I was right up next to them, just waiting for the next turn to come around because I hadn't killed them in the first go. They never attacked. They never did anything. They never moved. They just stood there. And for the ones that saved on their invisibility, that meant I had to find them. If I couldn't remember exactly where their spawns were, I had to sit there and hunt out the stupid things. So that I could shoot a fireball or something next to where they would be, in hopes of actually hitting one of them and making them visible so I could then see it to attack it. It was awful! No, it's another hat. I'm gonna let Astarion hold on to this one. That's for you, Piran. I think I'm gonna have her drink a dark vision potion today. Where are those things? Okay. See. Ascent.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Gale, you rascal. Threadbare book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Tab, vaguely jealous. Let's see. I haven't crafted in a while. What can we make? 58. 58 ingredients I needed to extract there. Potion of speed. 8 potions of speed. Hot diggity dog. 2 potions of bloodlust. Favorite. Realistically, I'm never going to use either of these. I'll take greater. Resistance. I mean, I'll craft these, but I'm just going to sell them. Poison, diminution, toxin. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add to wares. Set to Shadowheart. Great. Timisk spores. I need to not craft these until I've gotten a chance to talk to a Meluum. I only made that mistake once in the first game. He was like, I need Timisk spores. And I was like, great, where do I find those? At the Arcane Tower that I cleared out and have crafted through multiple times since then? Dear Reddit, where do I find Timisk spores? But it does... Is that Karlach? Can't tell who that was. I probably also should not be running around and unable to cast spells. I feel like that's gonna get Gale in trouble. But it turns out if you shoot Timisk spore mushrooms for a brief time afterwards, you can collect them from the air and then they disappear. I also, on my last run, I missed a book. Why did you get inspired with that, Gale? Oh, disable an arcane turret using a Susur flower. Well, sure. Don't like that save. Uh-oh, what just happened to my frame rate? That was weird. That was very weird. Front door. Dusty book. Frame rate and crash rate. I believe it. I just upgraded my machine. I went to 32 gigabytes of brand new RAM. I bought a 4080, which is so big. It's such a big card. New motherboard. Intel, what did I get? i5 13600. I don't think I should have had that frame rate drop is what I'm getting at. It's a very powerful machine, and I don't know what could have possibly made it stutter like that. I imagine if it's stuttering like that for me, it's got to be terrible for a bunch of other people. Oh no, I've oversteeped my tea! Oh no! It's a little bitter. I even set a timer to remember. Okay. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. The book itself seems barely touched. One stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. We kill the rest so that the one can thrive. Which is basically the opposite of Vulcan philosophy. This guy would not have been friends with Spot. Or lady. This lady would not have been friends with Spot. Chest of the Mundane.
That chest. I can feel it.
Whew. Mistress Grace. I'll take these. Gale, what shoes are you wearing? I think I want to keep you in your current shoes. Yes.
Let's get
Tav wears. Mistra can keep her boots.
Can't slow down.
I built a tower in Valheim. That's very similar to this. It does kind of make me want to go back
Here, I hope.
fiddle around more with Valheim. Apparently there's some new stuff out in that game. It's been quite a while since I played it. Alright, great. I think that's everything from this floor. I think there should be one more floor before Bernard. Yeah, okay. I wonder if some of these patches that are meant for optimization for things like the PS5 and the Xbox have been counterintuitively a little bad for some of the PC frame rates. Aha! Torn out paper. The writing on this torn-out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? No clue that that's an important phrase. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Uh-huh. Pile of books. To the grey. From Barracuir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, the world belongs to the grey. This meter is all wrong. Orendal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the grey. It's terrible meter. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand, this world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but grey. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. An engraved Yankee disc.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient.
Yeah, shoddy translation, that's exactly right.
recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Ooh, we don't like
Your
him.
head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke.
Ah, it's like a rival.
The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Astarion, not interested. Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the empire and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Wow. This story reeks of propaganda and attempt to foment discontent. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the empire from my people's very mother. The queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
Psst, psst, psst. Okay. Great. Pick up.
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might
She
know.
would, and in fact does. Oh, a map's memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas, and to cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in cities' factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world, and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who've adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and to the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Ultimately. The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road, thunder and lightning, enter Soreth. Soreth, new sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. This scans well. Into Ryzia. How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long, what do I know of you, and you of me? Soreth, wait, do you hear that sound? What does that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! Someone who studied Shakespeare wrote this. Enter Amphius. Amphius, what's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. Soreth, it's Amphius. Risia. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Soreth, your eyes are black as char. Amphius, and you? I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exeunt. End prologue, Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how, corrupted, mad, and lonely, they killed each other. Ah! Whichever writer wrote the Rose of Darkness should be proud. Rose to Darkness. Pick up. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure how I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Take all these scrolls. Take all these scrolls. Let's get these. Okay, nothing now. Ooh, that goes to Gale. Take all that. Vigorist. What? Where are you going? Open this wardrobe. And I don't have a collar yet.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
I know what the button does. Lessons for Sensible Living 4, I think we've read. Yes. Great. We'll get the collar and come back. Alright, Bernard. Ascent. Wow, Astarion, did you know it was that easy?
New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words.
Yeah.
They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
You can do whatever you want with your automaton when you get one, Gale. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Yes, please.
Come here. For just a moment. Yeah.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. Proud of you, as I already am.
The entire history here of Lenore and Yrra is so beautifully tragic. Is anyone gonna make this check? Probably not.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, thank you,
That might be worth
Shadowheart.
a look.
You don't have to do the lever. You
What did
can
that
also get the guiding light ring. They both work. But I feel personally satisfied when I make this check. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. You wretch.
On my way.
Take out this broken machinery. The paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, I remember someone saying the stool has moved. Is it? I can't see. I can't see through the thatch. No, still behind him. Sit. Not gonna comment on it? Let's just move. Move it. Over here. They'll let me throw it, but not attack it. I should have saved.
As much as I enjoy a sit down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
Club of Hill Giant Strength. Ah! Relief! Get that bad boy down here. Alright, you. Alright. Tav is now set for the rest of the game. There's never a place she won't be able to jump again. I should fire up that spider egg sack at some point. Ooh, can Gale learn Dimension Door yet? I don't think he can. I never used Detect Thoughts. No. Good to know, though. Okay. Great. Bernard, I need the ring.
I should speak up.
Please, oh please.
Come on as if you will, my lord, my liege.
How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my dark... Actually, let me do this one first. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
I'll hold up to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Did you give me anything? No. We just touched hands.
Come on as if you will, my lord, my liege.
How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
If you do not let deep secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Thank you. I can't see the button under your feet. Karlak! Send. 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 Slap that bad boy on. Pow.
My ring must have been linked to that button.
There we go. Alright, we got more Timask spores. I think there's some scrolls down here. Yeah. Missives of Candlekeep, I know I've read. More basilisk oil. Journey through the jungle. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. Yes. That has been read. Soul Points of Treatise has been read. A gilded chest, don't mind if I do. That's for Gale. I have never found a worthwhile place to use arsonist oil. Dehurst's diary. The otherwise plain book has the words L. Dehurst and diary written on the front in faded silver ink. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. 2 Alturiac, 1481 DR. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary? I guess when every soul is more likely to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confirm with the other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies? I have all the pieces, but have barely started my treatise. No matter. I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you here, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chess. LDH. LDH. Oops. So this is Lenore, right? This is Lenore Dehurst, a cleric of Mystra. She was called away and chose not to return for some reason. Or couldn't return.
Better not be cursed.
Enclave of Nahalath. Elminster said Nahalath was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic with towers that pierced the heavens. And yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I travelled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Nahalath were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the Enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I've found arcane books are used to make campfires, their magic now lost to the ages. I have met some Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Aha! Encumbered? Encumbered by a book? I think not. Oops. Again, I keep hitting K to open, or C to open character sheets. Strength 19. It's funny. Oh, she's still crouching. With the headband, these stats are actually really good. It's just that none of them are innate.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Arcane Tower cleared. We can go out the front door, I guess. Where's the stairs? Here. It's just funny. I was looking at those pipes. I wrote for a fandom for a series for so long that didn't really have any touch of steampunk or like indoor plumbing or I think one more floor.
All's well that ends not
Or
as
like
bad
running
as it
water
began.
for so long that having a cannon that like explicitly has pipes is so nice. You just have someone like go to a sink and not have to sit there thinking about like, would they have sinks in this world? How does a you know, farmer in the middle of nowhere clean dishes?
Don't mind if I do.
Where, why, what, where? Stop. Tav, please. Okay. I really would prefer to sell before fighting the duergar, because I struggle with that fight desperately every single time. So let me go back this way and see if I can make it to the myconids. If I go right, can I get around them? I think I can.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
It sure looks that way, but boy, it ain't. Actually, I can probably go ahead and get this waypoint.
That's curious. That's curious.
Oh man, I missed Scratch. Let's get him out of here. Ooh, thank you for that arrow of roaring thunder. Love that. Oh, I should send the Sister Bark to camp. I'm pretty sure I need to put it in a bag, though. Let's put it in here for the moment and hop back to camp briefly. Hey, Scratchy buddy. Oh, Scratch, old buddy, old pal, old friend. Now, I think I can just plop this in here since we're still in the Underdark and not have it be a problem. Good. Into the bag, please. Thank you. Okay. Get out of here, Scratch.
Ex textura.
Double bag Susers were surviving into Act 2. Good to know. I never used them, but I liked knowing they were there. You know, I liked having them. I think I did see in patch 6 that there was a brief period where they were not being preserved, and they fixed it. Like there was somewhere like taking them out of a bag was causing them to wither unnecessarily or unintendedly. Big jump. Okay. Alright, scooch to the right. A spattered diary. A badly charred diary with property of Wulbren written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Bargus again now that he's departed for the surface world. What if I just beat Wulbren to death with that diary? Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It's clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dale lands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the roads lead straight to Rashaman. Alas, I have spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. I enjoy hating Wulbren. I think he's fun to despise. I have not yet brought myself to like kill him. There's a couple of places you can kill him, and Bargus won't overly care. Mostly after you've resolved a little quest line, but one day he's gonna be walking away and he's gonna get a knife in the back.
Anything of use?
The crooked wand of fireballs. It's great. can't be trusted. I'd rather have low and reliable damage. Quick push. Man, it could happen, you know? I'm just saying. You blink once. I need to look at this compared to her rapier. Alright, +1. The short sword does more damage if they have more hit points, but I think the +1 is still better. Astarion, what are you using right now?
Keep your distance, darling.
Steel forged sword is a +1. Or a hunter's dagger. Also a +1. I think we'll keep the +1s.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna leave that shovel on you.
Time to press ahead.
I think bullywug trumpets
in my pack.
look fun. Look over here, Barkus. Hey, Barkus, look at this shiny little coin I'm flipping. Huh? Huh? Ignore the screams. Who's screaming? It's probably just a kid next door. You know how Baldur's Gate can be. It sounds like the kid is screaming, Barkus, Barkus, help me. Nah. Nah. Bronze string. I'll take this.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with duergar.
Alright, watch me fail all these nature checks. Ooh, got one. Whoa! Ooh, I never make this many nature checks. Uh-oh.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Easy, easy, easy. Don't walk so far forward!
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Y'all, you actual chumps, get back here. Just stay there, alright? Just don't don't even breathe. Is there anything I need to preserve in here? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. You deserve that, Lysel. Okay. Good. I don't think it'll destroy it, but let me just quickly, like... Oh! Oh, she's befuddled. Oh, where's she going? That's very funny. Also, I think that was, in fact, destroyed. That's okay. Cool. Alright, we have made it to the myconid camp. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna park everybody here. Well, let's park everybody here. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, Liz, hi! I had to run and hop up for just a second. That's so nice of you. You're so nice.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Turbulent
Through one
music.
creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is
She
here.
is.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I bring invasive surface bacteria and a whole bunch of
am
people with mental health
sovereign.
problems.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal
Oh,
tendrils.
well, thank you for saying
The
hi.
sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Never mind, we'll fit right in. Ah. Focus on your parasite and connect with the sub.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the
Well.
creature.
I think seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign song. She's not particularly insightful. Ooh, she's not particularly insightful. But sometimes she
You
tries.
detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal
Ooh,
roots
approval.
weave
Ooh.
through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The
Oh, don't
sovereign
coax me. Don't
expects
coax me.
you.
Heavenly Grotto.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing duergar, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young myconid. A frightened myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the duergar. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey
belong to
the
me now.
sovereign.
Those mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body.
I don't think he's
A
grotesque,
voice
I think he's
drifts
cute
into your
people.
mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
I absolutely will. I sense your urgency here. Give me just a second. I should save. I know I'm going to accidentally click a mushroom. I saw in the last patch that they marked several mushrooms as like belonging to the myconids again. Gotta be careful. Let's not walk through the bibberbang. Oh, Scratch! Oh, Scratch! Careful, buddy. Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Hook horror. That's very cool.
Seek me. Seek the
Oh,
sovereign.
Prime. Hey, Dareth. Hey,
Where are
Dareth.
you? Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his
I've
name.
not. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I could look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing.
Alright. Take all my
Well?
chocolate. What does Balin look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
What are you doing down here?
Right now. Waiting for my idiot husband's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Fine. There must be something else you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Show me your rose. Alright. So where's... Karlak.
Hey, good looking.
So, oh, insufficient gold. Okay, what do you have that I want here? I'll take that. Still insufficient gold. Padded. I should have looked to see what she had first. I guess I'll take that lavender dye. Black and azure. Blue. I don't know how much these wares are worth. More than expected. Winnow her down to absolutely nothing. Okay. Caustic Band. Ring of Jumping. Lists. Gloves now. Take care of chemical ingredients. Oh, I don't want these. For some reason I thought she had better everything. Maybe not. Corrosive flail. Shadowheart, what you using? Nah, we'll keep that. Oh, I should look at that arcane staff I picked up too. For Gale, I forgot. Yeah, let's go in here. Send to camp. Yeah.
Lost in thought.
1d4 to saving throws and attack rolls. Weapon attack rolls. And 2d4 to spell attack rolls. That's pretty good. 1d4 to saving throws. And 2d4 to weapon attack rolls. That's pretty darn good. I'd lose the extra damage on magic missile. This automatically hits. This is an enemy save. This is an enemy save. It would affect Scorching Ray. It makes Scorching Ray more likely to hit. It would not make it do more damage. So the way I currently have it misspec'd, it would only really help Scorching Ray. It's a cool staff. I think I'm gonna sell it. Here. Sorry, you can wear the string. It actually might be nice for Halsin or Tahira until I get them better stuff. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Look at all this junk. Look at all this junk.
Keeping the old turnip.
Turnip! Boy, it's a lot of stuff I want to steal. Okay. First things first. Arrow of darkness. Shoot.
Creature mourns. You have brought
What?
pain, and you will pay.
Oh, I put it on her. I forgot. Right. Sorry. This didn't used to be like this. I did not cause her harm. I just forgot that blindness now counts as a hostile action. Yes, you're completely right. There's a handful of late game saves that are great, but so many of them are like a spell or bonus or a very temporary buff that lasts for 3 rounds and takes a full action to cast. I could be doing literally anything else with that action.
What am I to do?
Keeping the old turnip.
Okay.
Still alive, so
Alright, let's try this again. We need to be, like, around her, but not directly on her. I think here will work. Alright.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Mushroom. You're gonna make me make one check, huh? Come on. Be sneaky.
These boots have seen
Nope.
everything.
Alright, we'll cycle around. Actually, Astarion,
Someone there?
why don't you...
Like a wraith.
What? Oh, well... Alright. Not much I can do about
One step at a
that.
time. Leave no trace.
I assumed that was scrappable, and it isn't. This is so sad.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see what's to be said.
Okay.
Just out of view.
Who? What? But where? I think I'm still invisible. The Approachable East, Volume 7. Thay is beautiful. Its people are warm. Its people are kind. I am welcome here. Rashomon means nothing to me now. Kara-Tur means nothing. My travels are done. Come, my friends, I implore you, come to Thay. Thay is beautiful. Rian Forbeck. That's so sad.
Whatever it takes.
Accidentally hit spacebar. Hmm. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tinderbrook's Morrow. Much is made of Barovia's gloomy climate. It is said the mists there confuse the mind and torment the soul, binding travellers in a grip of such despair that escape is impossible to contemplate. As the new bride parted that heavy fog, I confess that I felt no such malaise beyond the onset of a rather stuffy nose. The same, I fear, could not be said of my crew. Among those who had not already cast themselves overboard, the gibbering and weeping became such that I was forced to bind them to the mast entire and navigate my fair bride alone. I went in search of that plane's dark master, having been informed that even my ship could not hope to breach the planar boundaries without permission, and so I probed the mists, defiant at the helm, and belting out a lively shanty of my own composition. The invitation did not long go unanswered. He appeared like the passing of a shadow overhead, sudden and terrifying, or certainly that was his intention. But once the mutual assurances of destruction were dispensed with, we found in one another kindred spirits and fell to conversing in earnest. At length the price for my passage was agreed. Of that price and that man I will say only this: he is surprisingly excellent company given the stories, and the teeth do not get in the way nearly so much as one would think. You little freak, Tinderbrooks.
Have to keep going.
Alright. What do you have that I want?
What you're hiding.
Don't want any more of these modded ones. Okay. Jumping. I do want the caustic band. 13 with advantage and guidance. I think I got it. Great.
Using a 5-finger discount.
I'll take the bullywugs. I'll take the acorn truffles.
That's interesting.
I'll take the invisibility and the animal speaking.
What to take?
Oh, is that supposed to be Strahd? Tinderbrook's bow. Also, hi, Turtle.
Interesting selection.
Love Bloodlust.
A little bit of this.
Take Kill Giant always.
I can take what I please.
Mind reading.
Today, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'll take these potions.
Surely no one will notice.
I'll take a Colossus. Those are sometimes useful.
From your pocket to mine.
That's my phone going off. Oh dear. Oh. One of my friends texted me a picture of her kid saying, "Is this pink eye?" And, you know, I would say probably... Oops. Probably 9 times out of 10, people say, like, "Is this pink eye?" to me, and I'm like, nah, it's not pink eye.
Nice.
It's a million other things. But that time I was like, oh yeah, this is most definitely pink eye. Oh, Barovia. Oh, Barovia. Oh, and of course the teeth reference. That makes sense.
From your pocket to mine.
I've never played or read through The Curse of Strahd. I hear it's good, although it has a couple of elements that maybe are a little dated.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Love Drought Poison? I guess it's everything I want from you. Okay. Should be able to come talk to you real quick.
All right. Time to skulk about.
You have nothing to say? Don't I have animal speaking now? Oh, I don't. How about now?
Want master back. He treats me good now.
a thief's been picking pockets near here.
A thief's what?
This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Never heard of her. Talk your way out. I have no use for someone else's small change. Ooh, that's close.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
No problem, Dareth. No problem.
Don't waste a step.
Hey, spores. Haha! Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! That's what you guys sound like. Ooh. I'll take this sausage. A pouch?
No traps, please.
Alright. Oh no. Who did that? You deserve what you get. Oh, Scratch has 1 hit point. And he's standing in the... Get out! Can Scratch drink potions? Yes, he can.
Can't give up now.
Alright, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Thank you.
But
I
let
like
us
being
observe
welcomed.
the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses.
Someone's still rolling for
His
spores. I
voice
think it's Will.
spills into your skull. The spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the
She'll
fungi.
take that as a compliment. Well, I'm gonna come out of this and Will's gonna be dead. I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
But I like it
It's
being dire and
curious
hostile.
to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Ooh. Honestly, I got kind of lost.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must
You're
be
so
worried
right.
sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Ooh.
Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her
In
head.
my head.
But she hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis. That's impossible. But intriguing.
My god.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Look at this man. Right here in front of me.
Gay.
Well, person.
Your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against
All
my
they did
kin.
was save me from
One of
hopeless,
my brethren forced a tadpole into your
terrible
eye.
life.
Or ear, perhaps. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
What? The myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen.
Fool. They infest your head and invade your dreams and still...
Lae'zel, did you not
poorly.
see me
I
sucking
ask
down
only
this thing like a
that you
blow pop the other day?
refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind
I've got
may
like
be
5 of these in my head already.
charged.
This one just wants to talk.
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open
My
your
diagnosis is
mind
worm.
to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Hang on, it needs to be seen. Alright. Relax and let Omeluum's mind search your own.
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Well, at least we wouldn't suffer for very long.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omeluum.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell Omeluum about the strange mind flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I think I already have what you're looking for. Actually, eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
I think I already have what you're looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Drink the potion.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat.
Yeah, I ain't making no con
burning
saves.
on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Intelligence proficiency. I do not have intelligence proficiency, I don't think. Does this give me intelligence proficiency? No? I don't think I should have this +3. Not that I'm gonna complain about it. I am gonna even give myself resistance. Focus on the present, not the illusions. Oh, are they really Zavadi? I didn't know that. Oh, what do you know? What do you know?
A few sparks
Rogue's
and
baseline
colours
save
dance
proficiencies are
around
in
Ormeluum,
dex.
but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tentacle
Little
spasms,
inky lines
seizes.
on the face.
It's
Yeah.
fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Huh. I had no idea. She so rarely makes any kind of int-based throw. What would she do? She would not focus on a tune. Arcane Trickster. Of course. That makes perfect sense. I think she would resist the panic. Not good at wisdom. We got a pretty decent ad here. Just roll well, Tav. That'll do it. Continue.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before.
Oh no,
It
she's so
surges
heartbroken.
and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
You were supposed to make it weaker, not stronger.
You have my deepest apologies. The lava did not care for my intentions.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this.
Hate that.
But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove
You know, I kind of
the
feel
lava,
like you need that.
but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Been used as an experiment. How about I tell you more about that nautiloid, every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Advantage. Read nautiloid schematics? I assume you mean schematics? Yeah. Phew.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
Thank you.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
I never thought we'd bargain with an illithid. Let's hope this ring...
Of
Ugh.
course, the lava
Let's hope this ring
remains. Be ever vigilant
proves
of
invaluable.
its growth.
I'm poisoned because I failed that con check. Advantage on saving throws against charmed. Astarion, don't get charmed.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Meticulous notes. Will you let me read this?
It simply
Yes.
shouldn't
The tiny
be
ink-smudged
possible.
scrawl in this notebook is squeezed in so little space as to nearly be illegible. Truly fascinating. My observations on the myconids mirror what I'd discovered while researching mind flayer telepathy, despite only one being transmittable, the spores. Both of these are of biological origin, in contrast to the telepathic bond ritual. How does innate telepathy impact the structures of the brain? And beyond that, how does the presence of another's mind within one's own affect the body? What may seem like mere thoughts and images could cause extremes of fear or pleasure if they are embedded deep enough in the recipient's psyche. That's the entire plot of Inception. If such an experience leaves behind a permanent memory, is that part of your mind still truly your own? Whatever the answer, I must harvest, or gently acquire, more of the myconid spores in order to continue this research. An excellent question. I think this is a worthy avenue of investigation, and if I were on your master's committee, I'd tell your advisor that
You'll find the key
you're
soon
on the right track. Okay. Yeah, go over there. And just stand over there. I need another arrow of darkness. Astarion, help me out here.
Watch your back.
Ooh, the caustic band. I gotta figure out who I want to put that on. Probably Tav for now. Alright. Great.
Very well.
That was such a heavy sigh he gave.
I'll be fine.
No actions, huh? Well, let's go ahead and take these then. And keep your spiked bulb. Astardian.
Well, hello.
You still have action? No, you shot the arrow. We'll cycle through.
Making me sweat.
Oh, that was your choice. You can't get mad.
Let us start a conversation.
You decided to do that, not me.
Be very, very quiet.
DC 20. Nothing. Nothing to it. Magic of the Weebit introduction. I have read. Fringe Philosophy Volume 5. I have read. All these scrolls. Thank you.
Stepping softly.
Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead. Free for the day.
Okay, still have guidance. Alright. Blurg. What you got? Ooh. Well, I'll take the key. Giant finger, silver stone. Ooh, I'd like that gold. The evil eye.
Nice.
Ooh, psychic spark. That's for Gale. Sunwalker's gift. Astarion will wear that for a little while.
That's interesting.
Circle of blasting. He's got so much good stuff here.
Trading today, I'm afraid.
Ice storm. Incredible. What am I rolling here? I'm adding 7 and 5. I'm adding 12 to every roll. That's good to know. The Baneful. Do I want that for Will? Let's take a look.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Spell save DC. I don't think I want that for Gale. I don't like heat. That entire heat mechanism I find overly complex, and I'm not willing to put in the time to use it. It also totally destroyed my, let's see. I think it was my second run through. I wanted to use a potion of Angelic Slumber, Angelic Slumber, on the top of the final boss of the game. And I wanted to get all of my spell scrolls back because I was playing a sorcerer at Dark Urge. I couldn't figure out why I kept getting woken up every turn. And it was because I had some item on that gave me 1 turn of heat. And it kept doing like 2 points of fire damage to myself and waking me up out of slumber. It was very annoying.
Take what I please.
You know, striding.
What to take?
I think Gale would do well with that.
Interesting selection.
I don't think I'm ever going to use that, but I will take the Scroll of Dark Vision.
Surely no one will notice. What to take? I can take what I please.
19 with advantage on this gold. I don't think I can swing it. All right. Yeah, exactly, the 5 nested tooltip screens. Same thing with the lightning charges. The lightning charges only go down about 3 levels, but the heat, oh my goodness. You can generate heat. Let's see. Just go ahead and get as far away as I can.
Another
I'll stand over here. Then I'll sort through everything I snatched up. Okay. This can all go to Tav. This can also all go to Tav. scrolls for the scroll book. She'll keep that ring in her little bag. I think part of the problem was that the Sunwalker's gift wasn't working. It didn't actually provide dark vision. They may have actually fixed that. I also mistook the first time this. It says the movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain, but it does not make you immune to the effects of difficult terrain. So you still can slip on ice. Put some chemical ingredients where they belong. Poisons go in the poison bag. Alright, Gale, what necklace are you wearing? Yeah, spectator eyes. Get out of here.
Ready and willing.
Gale, equip this. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Who wants Scorching Ray? Will wants Scorching Ray. And I think Sunwalker's gift. My only other resident human who doesn't have dark vision. Well, I guess Gale doesn't have dark vision. Immune to being enwebbed. That's probably better for you. Add to wares. Alright, let's see. +1 bonus to attack and damage. Bane your target on a hit. I think that Falar Aluv is still better, because that is effectively a group bless. Turn off that hat. (1d4) bonus to attack rolls. Or all enemies have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws and thunder damage. That's better. That's much better.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't want caustic bulbs. Keys. Keep reading. Okay. Amelum, don't get weird. I know that the thing I'm about to bring to you looks exactly like the thing that was just in your pocket. I promise it's a coincidence. I just also found one while I was out in the Underdark.
What's up for discussion?
And it looked just like yours. And it still had your price tag on it.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland.
Who said it was a wasteland?
It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual,
salsa was so
friend.
spicy.
I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
Wow.
So it is with the myconids. They live in harmonious unity. But each
The Underdark is so pretty. It's honestly, I know I've said it before, but I don't think I've ever really enjoyed a cave level in a video game before. Gosh, Blurg, your collection looks pretty shy. So I wasn't really I really was not excited. Especially starting with the Whispering Depths, which reminded me so much of some of the cave levels and underground levels from, like, Neverwinter Nights and Dragon Age, where, you know, I'll go through them, but I'm happier when I leave. And then I started exploring, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous! The way they've done the color and the shadows, and they've made it warm and homey, and the types of mushrooms that they have, with their own little phosphorescence. Little sprigs of underground. It's probably not grass, it's probably some kind of fungi, but it looks enough like grass to not really be as isolate as it could otherwise have been. Aha. I think it looks just beautiful. There we go. Alright. I would...
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Move with It's a greater potion. You guys don't mind, right? The Shattered Seldery.
A little look.
An excerpt from the Shattered Seldery, produced by the Silverhair Knights for distribution in Elistray's temples. While some modern philosophers blame the fall of our people on infighting, Lolth's betrayal cannot be understated. Yes, it was the Drow's choice to believe her lie that Corellon Lorethian had turned from us, but they did not try to dissuade our ancestors of that belief, now did they? Corellon's silence was a betrayal too. Records show that few comprehended the depths of Lolth's evil intentions. To be stolen from our homeland and to have our bloodline split asunder was something only the most sadistic would agree to. Those cruel heralds became her first cultists. They sowed her seeds into the very foundations of Menzo Baranzin, and that city has produced wicked fruit ever since. At the time of this writing, we remain at war. The Drow are not simply divided in two, we are fractured entirely, split along as many allegiances as we have cities. There are far too many brave and kind warriors putting blades to each other's throats. The Underdark has changed us for good, but perhaps when Lolth falls, the Seldering faithful will be welcome in Corellon's halls again. At least Elistray is kind enough to share our exile and watch over us until that day comes. I'm gonna leave the book there.
Breathe deep and move. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Did I walk by Glut? I think I did. Oh, I've gone in a loop. I've gone in a big circle. Anyway, here's Glut.
I need a quick word.
Oh, even Scratch has a little bark for walking through. That's funny. That's cute. Everyone's a little dinged up here.
What's next, I wonder?
What now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Still breathing, despite
Glut.
everything. I want to have a word.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker.
I do talk with my tongue. You're not wrong.
Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Home is where the heart is. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places, which I think for her is the swing in the backyard of the house where she and her family grew up.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Duergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Not welcomed? They're letting you stand on this cool mushroom. That's not what you want to do? I don't remember these haste spores being as, prominent in the past. I guess they really want you to know that haste spores are cool to use, guys. They're totally cool.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Hey, Thula.
Oh, don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Duergar slashed me.
If the duergar poisoned you, perhaps they have the cure.
Greys don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
How did you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Now that's hospitality. The fungus could teach our druid friends a thing or two.
Continue, I guess. Medicine wisdom check. That's absolutely what I was hoping to do.
Like dwarves, duergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
I like giving her the proper potion, but, we'll give her an antitoxin. Oh, Tav's so helpful. Tav's so nice.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
It's always useful to be owed a favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin
I
need
wonder why that
me.
triggered Shadowheart's wound, unless it was just the noise of pain. You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin.
We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the duergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are the duergar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
Liar!
But our work pays
Oh
well.
no!
Help my
I guess
clan
she's telling
and
the
we'll make it
truth.
worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I
I
could
won't go
with
out
you.
of my way to do it,
But
but
here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some duergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Eh? What'd you get me? Boots of Speed. Man, these would also be good for Shadowheart. It's a bonus action. What you got, Karlak? Jump distance increased. Karlak, you getting the boots of speed. Ah! No, I think I need to give him to Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Karlach's got the tavern brawler feat and build, so it's going to mean more for her to be able to throw from a distance. Lae'zel is really best up close. So I'll add these to wares.
No time to rest.
Sovereign's
look at this cool guy. Look at this cool glowing guy. He's so neat.
Greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Duergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain.
Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve.
I'm full of resolve.
You will find
and other people's belongings.
Near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Astarion is a fan of the Underdark, I guess. That's really funny. Why did these duergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by duergar.
The duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What in the hells did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
The spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge? Somebody just started dancing by in the background. That looked very broken.
The circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Well, rats. I'll cleanse the rot. Those duergar near the lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Oh, promises, promises.
You do the circle a service. We will await word.
These boots have seen everything.
What?
I have something to ask.
Spore servants getting raised all over the place. Alright, Glut.
Toe Prancer.
Toe Prancer?
Sovereign Spore has sung your fate. You will cleanse the duergar.
I kind of love the idea of being called Toe Prancer.
I will join you.
Not a Thorian named Sovereign. Oh, Intentional reference or coincidence. My inclination is a light coincidence. They were thinking, I would guess, how do I differentiate these two as being leaders of these myconids? And like, king, ruler, chieftain don't quite sound right, but looking at thesaurus.com and seeing sovereign on there, I can see them being like, oh yeah, that's the one. Join me, that depends. Can you make yourself useful? A question she asks herself every day.
Your foe becomes as your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Okay. How am I still going the wrong way? Oh, because I can't get in there yet. That's why. That's why. I think I'm gonna work my way down through this area, because having Glut along can be a huge help in the Hookar fight.
Stayed interesting.
This is also a quest that somehow I just completely missed my first 3 playthroughs, and then only picked it up last time on my an Origin run.
All for me.
I was like, wow, I'm still discovering new material. This time, Donnie was new. That was exciting. Very nerve-wracking. But delightfully exciting. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Well, I know what I'm going to do, I just need to decide how I'm gonna do it.
Sharp. Deep.
These things drain away
And
one's
still
magic.
fresh.
Shouldn't
Some
linger
monster
here.
did this, marking its territory.
It's the bullet, guys. I mean, it's not the bullet, it's the Hookars, guys. It's the Hookars. Look at this, it's so pretty. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You fools! Oh, Will. Bibberbang.
Think you can take me on?
One more. There's just an arm here. Just the severed arm. Waiting. Waiting. Goodness, how long are these going to take to go away? There we go. And there's the hook horror. Oh, I missed a bibberbang. Although it does not seem predisposed to explode.
You don't want to make an enemy of me, friend.
Oh, come on, Karlach. You know that was an accident. Maybe that was an accident? Ooh, taking his sweet time. I'm not browsing the internet while I'm waiting for this to go away. What? No. Okay. Oh, before I get into this fight, let me send that to camp. Okay. Who's gonna be in this fight? Let's figure that out. I don't think I want Shadowheart. Let's get Astarion. Let's get Blazel. And let's get Will. So, let's see. Blazel, Will, Astarion, and Taff.
Keeping pace.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
If
Pop it.
everyone's minding their business, I'll be fine.
Good hit.
I've missed this.
Oh, you can't reach destination because Glut's in the way. Glut and his big bulky self. Oh, it's out of range. Rats. Well, I guess just shoot. What a shame. I guess I could have used a special arrow.
Never a dull moment. Swift and lethal.
So,
Taking position.
here we go. Click heals. Reach. Wallop. Oh, Lizzo. Oh, Lizzo. She rolled a 4 and a 6. She needed to roll an 8 or better. Is this a +1 weapon that she's wielding? It is. She's still not hitting. Darn it. Scratch, you can hang out here.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Will. Get everything you've got here. Sing. Shriek. Can you get closer before shrieking? I guess not. You can stand here. That. Look at all these fists. Dash. Well, stand there, I suppose. Oh, don't do that.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Yeah. Good hit. Almost the same. There. Now you can get closer.
Now they see.
Great.
I am fury. I am
Hit.
death.
Alright, hit again. Well, I guess I can only ask for so much.
Battle favors the fearless.
6 points of damage. Punch him. Target must be prone. Lash out with a fungal hand. We try. Good job, Tab.
What path lies before me?
Alright, buddy. Raise this thing.
Silence. I am breathing life.
Gross. This is more summons than I think I've ever had. Scratch.
Over, then through.
Ribcage. Can I make it? Ooh.
Can't risk being in open view.
Can I get this way?
Best be on my way.
Alright, big shot. Ooh. Succeeded a stealth check. Great.
No time to dally.
You can go up. Sure.
On I go.
No, you're not actually here.
Keep the blade close.
Sorry, you are here.
Neither seen nor heard.
Sneaking up. Oh no! Look at that glorious stealth check we were all making until you came in lumbering like a bunch of hooligans. Now none of us are stealthing. Whose turn is it?
Blood comes easy these days. On my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't have an action.
Let's turn someone inside
I didn't even get a surprise round. Woohoo.
Yes, here. Just like old times.
Hit.
No holding back. Coming through.
Just shoot it. Didn't go off the edge. Would have been cool if it did. That's okay. Why can't you walk forward? Really? The hook horror isn't that much way? That seems silly. Well, fine. Stand over here.
Swift and lethal.
So, quick peek.
My path be true.
Beat this thing up. Hit. Hit again. Good job. So. I don't know why I picked that up with her. Sorry, Philro. Please don't be weird about this. Oh. Okay. She scared him off. Oh, that sucker flew a long way. What just happened? On Scratch! How dare you? Multi-attack. Must be prone. This root. I can't believe you did that to Scratch. How dare you do that to Scratch? You must die first.
Let's have some courage.
Let's have some courage.
Leave no trace.
Good hits.
On the victor's path.
Started wearing the wrong... No, okay. Okay. Hypnotic pattern. Counterspell, please. Okay. Look, a prone target. Don't you want to multi-attack it? You can't reach it. You jerk. Only affects one target. Okay. Where's this one? I guess just shoot this guy. Can you get there?
No time to waste.
Alright. Look at him being prone. Look at how easy he is to hit. Good job. Ooh! Oh no, you're prone! Stand up. Do the same thing. Do the same thing he did. Yeah! Yoink! Miss 94% and you missed? Well, shame on you. Philro. Boy, you feel bad for Philro. He's not doing much. Alright, look at this prone guy. Now multi-attack. Well,
time to strike.
Do what we can with the tools we have in the moment. Where's this fella? There he is. How about a menacing attack? How about a menacing attack? Yeah, that's the stuff. Super 17. Let's try that one more time. Ding. Beep boop. Good. Great.
Survival is all
go.
that matters.
Climb, 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 climb.
Just out.
Wow! Big hit from Tav. Bilro the Forgotten. Scribbled notes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
The forge is guarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. Or gibberish.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Gale, you have not been in a single fight. You can stop complaining.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
Right, take these cookie bits. Okay, there you go. And let me get that hook out of Lae'zel's inventory while I'm thinking about it. Send to Tav. And oops. Get out of my pocket. You little blue flower.
At the ready.
Alright. A pork loin. A normal thing to pick up off the ground and eat. For anyone, really. A tattered scroll.
Here goes nothing.
An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerged from the muddle. Scaran Ixen Svelg. Magma. 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 A sound man. A sound man. A man I'd let practice medicine. Ouch. Nothing. Nada.
What's in here?
Ooh, happy. Nope.
Don't touch me.
What's the gnome got to say for itself? Being happy. Stealth flower, hello! Welcome. The corpse has nothing to say.
On my way.
How much further can I go?
Alright. On my last Astarion run, I couldn't... Oh, but Philro does. Get back up there. Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. On my last Astarion run, I couldn't kill the darn bullet. It took like 3 tries, and we had to make a final stand here, and it still just about killed me. Philro. Talk to me. Don't care that I'm your killer, you're insane.
My beloved, away!
Deception. You're confused. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved. You could deceive a dead man. Roll high, Astarion. Ooh, that's pretty high. Pretty high, buddy.
Yes. So beautiful.
Your notes mention a guardian. What is it?
Protector of the adamantine forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed.
Who are you?
Pharaoh, forgotten, forsaken.
How did you come to be here?
Chasing mystery, riddle, lie. The adamantine forge.
I like the way he says it's ours. You lived among those creatures.
My pack found me, fed me, gnome flesh.
Are drow known for being cannibals, or is he just special? The glowing tree. What is it?
It stills the weave, protects me from the others.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one stopped me yet.
I also just realized I just about walked away from here without getting the Suser bark.
More for me.
I've got the plans and the suit.
Finally.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Indeedy. I should get a different spore servant. I should get a fresh spore servant that is not quite so beat up. Alright. I can't believe this isn't restricted to rests. That kind of baffles me. Can you drink health potions? Yes!
Defender of the
Everyone gets some potions. Great.
All right, what now? Very
I'll
well.
come back for Valen. I want to resolve the duergar first.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Alright. Good.
That's curious.
Oh, I missed Scratch. Actually, get Scratch out of here.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Put a bundle of autumn crocus next to the tombstone. Because I had read the journal about how much Myrna loved autumn crocus.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again.
Oh. So, if you dig up Myrna's grave and pull the dog collar off her body, and then go all the way back to the Arcane Tower and push the button on this floor right up here, the one that was too low to the ground, it dispenses a raw meat. You can do it once per player, once per party member. And it turns out it was just a little food dispenser for Myrna. Gosh, that's pretty. There's a lot of just kind of like quietly abandoned love or quietly lost love. Everything to do with the Arcane Tower and the Underdark, from Yura and Lenore to Bernard to Myrna to this like bullet that she mentions. Just a lot of soft grief. Alright, time to do this duergar fight. Maybe this time. This time I don't get completely destroyed. In the first couple of rounds. Who's gonna... I need Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Harlack. I tried to use Gale last time, and he kept getting counterspelled.
Which way to the nearest library?
So I think I'm just gonna go...
Ah, excellent choice.
I think I'm just gonna go Shadowheart. Harlack Astarion.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oops.
Don't be shy. No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Everyone failed the perception check? None of us knows it's an ambush? They're all gonna get a surprise round.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Oh, hold your pops up in peace.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head.
Oh!
My axe will fix that in no time.
I've never come at it with Glut actually in the party. That's so interesting. Normally you can have a whole conversation with him about, what perception check exactly? About, you know, what are they doing here? They're slavers. They're looking for a gnome who stole the captain's boots. And woe betide anybody who helps her, because they're all dead meat. And you can make some deception checks to get out of there without actively fighting, but didn't make those. Okay. Well. Nobody's behind us. There's a guy in here. Alright. Let's just focus down Lurgan.
Breathe quiet.
Must have advantage. Why don't I have advantage? Hide.
Alright, time to
Holbeck. Boo. Invisible Holbeck.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you feel death's cold?
Alright.
Can't even
Get there.
catch my breath.
There.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Excellent. That will be a huge help. Then he's got more movement. Whoa! Camera, please. Holy moly.
Shall we dance?
I think just get here. Just actually pop down here. See if we can lure him in.
Time to push my luck again.
Tab, you done. Oh! There he is. There's the guy. Oh, he raised his stupid undead. Now I think Lurgan was the one who did a lot of the counterspelling. So I'm hoping I can get off Spirit Guardians here. Gonna be kind of crushed if I can't. Oh no, it was Get Coal! What a waste of a 3rd level spell! I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm just gonna stand here and feel sorry for myself. Guess we'll cast Spiritual Weapon. Look, I can summon stuff too. I should have done it in this order instead of the other way around. Garmore is still concentrating on invisibility somewhere. Hope he's doing something exciting, other than just standing here. Come on, Garmore. Alright, Glut. Yeah! Get him!
God, it's hot in here.
Karlach Rage. Karlach, come over here.
Covered.
Karlach, heave. Karlach, heave. Karlach. Get down here. Karlach, heave.
Go on.
Great hit, Karlach. Do it again. Alright, well. You got one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Spiritual weapon. Holvik tends to be a problem. Let us see what we can do about it. Good. Slash, slash. This fight is way easier with Glut. Ooh, Karlach. My bad. Ooh, Karlach. Ooh, Karlach. So sorry. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so fine. Watch how fine we're all going to be. You especially.
with haste. Better be cautious. Carefully now.
And now... Now what? Now I think you just go back here.
There's blood in the air.
I think a fire arrow goes well here. I think a fire arrow... She's resistant to fire. I'll aim for that guy. Yeah, let's use it. And then, how about you just do a little stab. A little stab on that guy. I am torment, I am death. Nobody who's actually torment or death would say those things. Can he see Shadowheart? Ugh. Okay. I'll try a little spell.
Take you.
Ha! Ha! I baited you! Now I get what I want. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Now, how do I get you over to where you need to be? You thought you were making things worse, but in fact you made them better for me! Oh, all the way down here. I'll take you to join the party. Okay, Glut. I don't think I can get you anywhere. You just stand here and provide flanking?
Fuck yes.
Carl, I can put you in a bad way. I don't think there's any way around it. There's just so many of them. A fireball would be so tremendous here, and I don't... And you're raging, so you can't... You can pick up one of these, huh? You can pick up one of these corpses, huh? How about you throw it? How about you throw it at this guy? Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, I want to throw another another reanimated corpse. Throw this guy at this guy. Oh my god, this is the best throw I've ever made. Look at them going off the edge. Throw more undead. Throw this one at this one. That is the best 30 seconds of this video game I think I've ever played. Harlack's sitting here surrounded by 5 undead corpses, reanimated corpses, all of which have 12 or more hit points. And she has single-handedly removed any reason that she can't move. Like, I could go anywhere. There's no attack of opportunity because there's no one threatening her. She removed a 5-man threat. And saved herself. God, you're cool, Karlach. God, you're cool. Oh, that is so funny. Take a little screenshot. Look at all these. Unbelievable. Ugh, I'm so proud of her. Do I want to actually go in? I'll go over here. Spiritual weapon. Well, alright. It's hook horror. Can it not get through the door? It sure can't. I can't get through any of these doors. What the heck? How did I get in the door in the first place? It's just trapped in this building. That's dumb. Ah ha ha ha, you've got to go all the way over to the ladder. Alright, get coal. Yeah, I'll just shoot you from here. I will use Look at the Power Realms on this. And then tuck around and hide.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Starting. Still got some hit points, that's okay. Good. Alright, get Cole's turn. Aha! Shove all you want. Shadowheart, it's time for a lawnmower, baby. Ugh. Stand. How do I get you to stand where I want you to stand? I don't think I can. Well, I guess just hit this man. Good hit. Why can't she move? There we go. That's what I wanted. Good tuck, good tuck. Oh, he's big. Glut. Punch. Good hit. Defeat the duergar intruders. Complete. Oh, you know whose time it is? It's Karlach's turn! Guess who we're throwing? This reanimated corpse. Look at his little... Look at the little model. God, that's funny. This little flail. I would like you to throw it at... Oh, it's too far, huh? Well, can you just throw him off the edge? Oh, she's so good. Oh, you're amazing, Karlach. You're amazing. I must have her just throw more men in this game. I just need her to throw more people off things. Let's hook horror. There we go. That was weird. Pounce over here? No. Whatever. He doesn't need you. One more reanimated corpse slowly shambling his way back to the fight.
These boots have seen everything.
Can you get there? Yes, barely.
Think you can take me on?
Alright. Man, this is the easiest this fight has ever gone, and I think a huge chunk of it was just Karlach throwing men.
Can't afford to let up.
Just go hit him. Here we go. What do you know? The rot cleansed. The men thrown. The body's hucked. Glory. Glory be. Get coal, give me your things. I'll take your fish and your cheese. Exterminator's axe. It's a great axe. 1d6 fire to plants, insects, or small creatures. I think we'll sell that. Lae'zel's got to have the +1 to hit.
If not over,
she simply must.
Something good here, I hope.
I'll take these arrows. Thank you, thank you. Peoples will pay rune 4, the magnificent miner. Can't I read this? In the underground city of Mantol Dareth lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand, to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, grey of skin and small of stature. "A darrow!" exclaimed Sadie. "Please," said the darrow, "I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food." Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the darrow upon returning home. "Do not believe his lies," warned Sam. "Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away." The darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. "Please, give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter." Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. "An inferior haul," he said. "This will not stand." On the third day, the darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. "You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard." Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father, Sam. "Sadie, I have no money and no home," he said. "I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food." Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Ha ha ha! The lesson Sadie learned was not to be generous.
Here we go.
Faded logbook. The inside cover reads, Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition number 42. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted discovered a vein of Arandur. Welso did a bang-up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes, planning to take him out later among the Ebon Lake to practice. Great. Oh, right. The netting burned up. I guess it does that sometimes, you know. Garnet. Agate, whatever. Rot's necklace. Alright, I know you want me to talk to Glut, but I'm gonna get down first, because I know I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay. Oh, now you autosave. Right.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Well, probably them eyeless fish types. Discarded journal. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. Goodbye, Stealth Flower. Good luck with your meetings. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Layabout is lucky. She's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? Potions for me. Gold for me. Water damage letter. A water damage letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as duergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Well, it was a worthwhile warning. Shattered duergar.
That's beautiful.
Blood-smeared logbook. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Great. A well-stitched satchel. Slaculite. Alright, and even for once I'm gonna remember to change back to a finesse weapon. before I pop in this fight. Sovereign Glut. Glut. More light. Glut.
The tumor is excised. The duergar are dead.
You're not wrong.
Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto.
Fill the what?
Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign.
My god.
In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
No. You'd turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the duergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered.
Which totally stinks, but
Smooth mind.
does not justify genocide.
Circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
I'll have no part of this. Ooh, Astarion approves. Oh, Astarion, Lae'zel, and Will.
Harmonies tend to
What a trio.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Oh man. He didn't even heal up, he's only got 83 hit points. This is sad. Is he even gonna make it through this turn? 41 on the first hit. I don't think he's gonna make it through this turn. 41 and ruptured.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh. Someone this dumb. Actually, just hit him. I just hit him again. Shadowheart didn't even get to go.
Scepter is dead. So much for Circle Glut.
So much for Circle Glut.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
I'll take all these things. Great. Well, an ignominious end for an ignominious fella. Okay. Let's do the bibberbang. Bibber bomb. Northward. Hey, puppy. Cutie.
Might be useful.
Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the dealio. Bibber explosion. This is where I'm gonna be probably the cheatiest I get in this game. So I'm gonna be getting the Noble Stalk. Right here. Right there. Right there. Gonna be getting that. The problem is there's two things that I want to do with the Noble Stalk that I really want to do. And one is give it to Shadowheart so it unlocks her memories of Nocturne, because I like it when she knows Nocturne. But the other is I want to give it to Dareth so that she can have it in Act 3, so that she can adopt a cat. The problem is you can't do both. There's only one Noble Stalk. And the Noble Stalk Dareth sells in Act 3 if you give it to her cannot be eaten by Shadowheart. For some reason, the game has marked them as two distinct items, and even though you can try to feed it to her, and she'll say like, oh, let's talk before I have some crazy mushrooms, you can't actually feed her the Noble Stalk in Act 3, even if you try to give it to her before Nocturne, before the House of Grief. So, what I will be doing, I also don't like it when Balin survives. I saved him my first couple of runs, and, you know, he used to hit the bull. He used to hit the rothes. He's not gonna make it out of this bibberbang field alive, is what I'm coming up with. So, funnily enough, Turtle, that's what I thought, right? Use cheat engine and just spawn in extra copies. Except you can't. The game has somewhere in its code a hard-coded unique tag, which basically says that only one of these can exist in the game at a time. So I went to I tried for hours on my last run. This Noble Stalk right here, it is the only one that can exist in the game. Even if you know its unique item ID, because it's got the, like, capital U unique tag, you can't make more of it. You can make more of the general Noble Stalk in Act 3. So, what we're gonna do is get the Noble Stalk. Well, come on, Balin, interrupt me here. Thank you.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
Yeah?
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight. I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
That stings. Okay, so we're gonna get the Noble Stalk and put it safely in my pocket. She's so fast. Look at how fast my little girl is. Run, 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 run. Safe and sound. Alright. You guys can just hang out here. Oh! Well. So, he wasn't gonna make it out of here alive, but that is not how I intended to kill him. That is not how I meant him to die. I thought I got one turn. I thought there was one turn where they swelled. And then another turn where they exploded. I didn't realize they exploded on the first turn. Well, I'm okay with this. Let it be said, you know, again, I have saved him before, multiple times. I can save him if I wanna. I'm just choosing not to.
No, never mind.
Anyway, let's go get this stuff over here while we're burning. Ow.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Desired outcome achieved. Get that gas creeper. No, you do need healing. Oh no! Ack! You can't die, then I lose Sylviadar's love. Shadowheart!
Let's try
Help
this
me!
way.
still alive, so that's progress.
That hurt.
Can't slow down.
Balin bone cloak. Scroll of invisibility. And a knife. And a bit of rib. These are mine now. 2 scrolls of Misty Step. Scroll of Featherfall. Dried sorts of things. Sorry, Dareth. Kind of.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Someone put me out. Astarion, help me. Pat.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Alright, everybody out of the fire. Sheesh.
More than suffice.
Oh, yeah, belatedly occurs to me I could have just had Gale put that fire out. Oh well. Well, mission accomplished. Okay, now. Here we go. We're up in the light of the Susa tree. Shadowheart.
There is work to do. Best get going.
All safe. And I'm gonna walk through the conversation of coaxing Shadowheart to eat this mushroom.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Ah, you should eat the noble stalk, Shadowheart. Perhaps it could restore your memories.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
They're your memories. You don't have to ask permission to know who you are.
All right. Give it here.
Is it working?
I remembered something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Why?
Okay, that conversation has been had. Now we rewind time. Sure, I still got this in my inventory. What to do? And into the cheat engine I put code 1.
Eating strange mushrooms can be dangerous, you know. At least let's talk about it first.
And then... two. And then... three. All right. Where is she? Show me, Daughter of Darkness. All right, great. So now we are basically set where we were. But I've got the mushroom to give to Dareth.
Always room for more.
That was where I actually first started exploring the capabilities of Cheat Engine. Because I wanted to have my noble stalk and eat it too. And that's exactly right. That's exactly right, Turtle. I was like, if I cannot create multiple copies of this thing, there must be a way to advance the journal or to mark the flags that I have for Shadowheart. And you can. Which is also where I spent a lot of time working on the bug with the Noble Stalk. So right now, to jump ahead a little bit in terms of spoilers, in Act 3, there are two locations in the city that you can go and have Shadowheart trigger a memory. And one is a grave site in the graveyard. And if you walk by it, she remembers that this is the grave of Alistair Marley. Why do I know that name? Why is that familiar to me? And then one is a bit of graffiti over near Lady Janeth's estate. And she says, oh, look at that graffiti. I think I did this. And if there's also a third one, there's the Night Orchid Cave in the House of Grief. And if you go in and discover the Night Orchid Cave in the House of Grief, then that can't be a third one, but usually by that point you've already got the others. But if you find 2 out of those 3 locations and interact with Shadowheart about them, what should happen is that it trips this little internal flag that they call parent points. And, let's see, now I can pick up these Timus spores. Just for a second, though. Oh. And it causes Shadowheart to have a conversation about, she triggers a little conversation with you, about how she remembers part of the city and the smells of the city, and, boy, Gail's having a good time. And then later, at the spoilers for the end of Shadowheart's quests in the House of Grief, if you let her choose on her own what to do, this is really riotously funny apparently, if you let her choose on her own what to do, she chooses to save her parents instead of turning them into motes. And I really prefer that outcome. The issue is, if you feed Shadowheart the Noble Stalk, or there's possibly one other, I don't know what the other one is, it prevents that third conversation from popping, the one where she's like, oh, I recognize the sights and smells of the city. I think it's better to have memories than not have them. And I spent multiple days kind of tracking down the bug, because of my 4 saves at the time, I'd gone to the graffiti and the graveyard in all 4 saves. And yet only in 2 of them did that sights and smells of the city conversation trigger. And so I was going, what the heck is different? Why in these 2, but not in these 2? You know, I prefer it when Shadowheart chooses on her own to save her parents rather than me making a DC 25 check to persuade her. What's the difference? And after jumping back and forth and using Cheat Engine to just like say, you know, she's seen the graveyard, she's seen the graffiti, she's seen the graveyard, she's seen the graffiti, I was able to narrow it down to the Noble Stalk. Something about eating the Noble Stalk blocks the parent points from accumulating properly, so she can never reach the threshold of, like, has enough parent points to say she recognizes the sights and smells of the city, and so therefore never decides to save her parents. It was an exciting and briefly entertaining adventure into the weird bugs games this big can get. So, if you do it this way, and she doesn't actually eat the Noble Stalk, but you... Oh god, you...
There's a trap.
Jerks. But you code the game to think that she has. It doesn't cause that problem. So, who knows? Who knows, man? Oh no, I guess I have to jump up these mushrooms. Y'all just stay down here. I don't trust you. Astarion can come. That's it. And I don't think that that's supposed to be the interaction, because the Noble Stalk is supposed to only count for Night Song points. There's like a system of Night Song points, and there's a system of Parent points. But somehow it's affecting the Parent points, and I don't know why.
Don't give me trouble now.
So, anyway. This sets me up for success in all of the things that I want, and so I will continue to do it. Look at all these torches.
No traps, please.
I think at this point, Astarion and Tav have a long argument about how she can be a thief if she can't see in the dark. How can you be any good at the work you did if you are human and don't have dark vision? Maybe that's why Nine Fingers didn't want you.
The Zhentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
And then she gets mad. Because she doesn't have dark vision. Should have marked this for rares. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Cousin Creeper. Yeah. It's really intricate too. There's on the website where you download the cheat engine, there are several gigantic tables of, they're called UUIDs, unique something IDs. And there are lists of them for just about every item, interaction, plot flag in the game. There are some called, you know, like Astarion bite if Tav knows vampire. Astarion bite, Tav doesn't know vampire. Or player doesn't know vampire. Oops. Well, can I lockpick this first? Is it still gonna explode? No, okay. The one after the event name after the Araj Ablodra conversation, where you tell him to, like, you should have sex with me, and you should learn to enjoy it, when he's like, I don't think I want sex. That event item is called forced sex. There are ones for Shadowheart that are incredibly specific. You know, stuff I can't even begin to guess the context for the names of some of these events. But looking at that list and seeing how many of the trees, like, require, you know, 3 of these to be tripped, but the 4th one cannot be tripped. And then you can have the 5th one, like, it doesn't matter what state it's in, but it must have happened. Like, good lord. In some ways, it's astonishing that this thing made it out within, you know, regardless of bugs at all, in any kind of coherent state. Right. Yeah, I would shut you up if I can find you. It's too dark for your human eyes. Oh, look at them riding the elevator together. Oh, that's so pretty. And then you have conflicts when, you know, 2 things are marked essential on the same night. Which one takes priority? Only one can happen. Alright. Successfully looted. Almost cleared the map. Oh, fine. Jump. Big babies. God, the Underdark is so pretty. Ugh, and like these night lights, they're beautiful. I love the way they look. I take their light for myself.
cursed to put my hands on everything.
1 for 3. Yeah, man, I was planning on my honor run being bare bones, especially once I kind of stopped having fun playing as Astarion. This, by the way, is where you fall down if you jump down in the Whispering Depths, where you fight the Spider Matriarch. That big green glowing pit in the middle, you can jump down here, and this is where you land. Oops, I forgot. I forgot to bring everyone else along. I just left them behind. But once I stopped having fun as the Astarion origin, I was like, the only way I'm ever gonna have fun is if I like do all the side quests that I like and you know, do all the little quest outcomes that I like. So I ended up just playing the whole game anyway. Like, yeah, I want to go fight Raphael. I want to have his cool music. I don't want to leave that behind. How do I get down here? I'll just click. Figure it out, game. You know, I want to go to the House of Hope. I'm not having any fun playing as Astarion, so let me have fun listening to Raphael vamp. Look at all these guys saving against Befuddled. Alright. I think the map is complete. I want the myconid blessing for a fresh day, because it's such a powerful blessing. So I think I'm going to do a long rest here. Is there anything else I need to do? Shadowheart's taken care of. I've gotten the noble stalk. Okay, I don't think so. Ugh, God, I love this campsite. Every time I come back to it, it's so good looking. Does anybody have anything to say?
In my heart. Copper for your thoughts?
No. I probably should have talked to them in the overworld before I came back to the campsite.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
You can feed.
Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Oh. Sorry. If Shadowheart cut off her hand, would she lose the wound?
Speak.
I think about this a lot. Awesome.
You wish to speak?
Leave. Will?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my
Thanks,
friend.
Will.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Yeah, right. How did you lose your eye, Taff? Oh, it was a difficult, wrenching battle against enemies uncountable. There was no other option to protect this small child aside from sacrificing my own body. And then Astarion just says, she let an idiot take it out with an ice pick. She just laid there and took it. That really made me laugh.
How can I help?
Made myself laugh. Leave. Get me out of here. God, I'm so dumb sometimes. Alright, animal speaking's on. Good. I think tonight might be the owlbear night.
Hope you're keeping well,
I'm
friend.
keeping great, Scratch. Let me look at my inventory. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, we can do the Sister Tree Bark tomorrow, too. That'll be good to get done. Okay. I'm just gonna go to Gale. It really drives me batty that stuff does not auto-sort and stack inside bags. And I know there's that mod called bibberbangs, but it does a whole bunch more than I want, and I don't want to have to... I want to keep my games lightly modded. Lightly modded. Even installing Sky UI for Skyrim was almost over the edge for me because it changed too much of the UI for my taste. Okay. I'm gonna send these to camp. There's no reason for me to be holding on to them. Send to camp. Alright, put the books in the book bag. And these books, and this book, this book, this book, this book. All these books in the book bag. And the dice in the ribs, and the dice in the ribs. And these. Ugh. This is so dumb. These go in here. And this also goes in here. Okay. These add to ours. Nighttime. Auto select. Hey, buddy.
Blood.
Does it hurt? Oh, you're hurt. Let me see. Oh, DC 5. Continue.
Look.
He's so cute. Hold still, I'll make it better. +1 from wisdom. Oh, what's okay? Make it better, or let them know that it's okay and you can deal with the pain. It's barely a scratch. You're gonna be okay. You can do it. You can do it. You're a big boy. It's okay. Good. Yeah, you're strong.
Good.
Yeah, you're strong. You're so strong. How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you. Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Did you kill any?
Kill?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Strong.
Show me.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
I'm accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh. Does anybody have anything to say about this adorable owlbear?
What's on
Nobody.
your mind?
Oh, hi. Pet him. Oh. Nice. No bite. Ah. I sleep with the owlbear tonight. No, 50 top-rated mods without looking at what they do. Absolutely not. I really don't. Especially not on a game this relatively new. I mean, they're still coming out with gigantic patches, like every month. You know, plus 1 million hotfixes. And I know that they've said that they're interested in supporting modding, and I think that's awesome. And I am super glad that they worked with the guy who does Script Extender, Norbite, and, you know, kind of rolled back the major changes to the EXE that broke Script Extender on the last one. Like, I think that's awesome. But I also don't want to have to stop playing for a week while they fix stuff. Or while they, you know, have to re-support mods because this one critical patch, it turns out, like, breaks an exploit that 3 beloved mods depended on to deliver inventory equipment. You know, that kind of thing. As much as I can, I'd rather work within the framework of the game.
Sorrow's guide us.
And really try to keep it feeling as vanilla as possible. Like this, even this you know, sit this one out mod. I could make it easier and just have all 7 of them fight with me, but I still like, kind of the intended balance of a 4-man party. Now, that said, what does kind of drive me exactly, Zvati, yeah, exactly, is that there's no easy way to roll back the game. You can, on Steam, if you can dig through the archives and figure out exactly which packages are the one that you want for the patch that you want and the hotfix that you want. You know, for a while, all of the patches and hotfixes were separate data packages contained within the bin folder of the game. So if I wanted to delete patch 3, I could just take the patch 3 hotfix file, the .pak file, and just take it out of the folder, and that would roll me back to patch 2. But with patch 4, they stopped doing that, and they started integrating the patches into the actual exe of the game. Or not the exe of the game, but the kind of the native structure in the game rather than appending the patches on top of it. Which means it's much harder to undo a patch. Let me make sure I've got... Okay, I got animal speaking on, see invisibility. Okay, let me put dark vision back on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And then Gale. Start Longstrider. Like, I was watching Mesa play. She was streaming for me, and she had a bug in Act 3 where Mizora told her to go up and talk to the Duke, which she did. And then when she came back down with Will, Mizora kept saying still, like, you need to go talk to the Duke, you need to go talk to the Duke. Like, even though, like, the Duke is gone, you know, at this point. Where's Will? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. He's blending in. And so it wouldn't advance Will's plot. And that meant that, you know, you couldn't do Iron Throne, you couldn't do, like, you couldn't save his father.
I'll give up now. Because
it broke everything downstream having anything to do with Mizora. And we were searching all over for, like, what the heck caused this? Where did it come from? And then people were saying, well, I could cast silence on her, and then long rest, and then cast silence again, and then without long resting, I could talk to her, and that would make it work. Oops. I forgot about this guy. Oopsie daisy. And we were trying all these ridiculous, convoluted fixes, and nothing worked, nothing worked, nothing worked. And then finally she stumbled upon, like, of all things, like an IGN.com article that said, oh, just go in your bin folder, take out the patch 3 file, start the game, talk to Mizora, and then close the game, put the patch 3 file back in, and then go. And it worked perfectly. And number one, I was like, wow, I can't believe, you know, an IGN game article, like, actually was useful. But also, what an easy way to roll back a fix. And then they took that away. You can't do that anymore. So now all bug fixes have to be kind of solved natively, like within the context of the game, using, you know, these crazy workarounds that someone finds. You know, if you do this exact series of circumstances and you only long rest once in this particular area, then it works. Or rely on modders to fix it, or go through the convoluted, draconic process of rolling back patches on Steam, which is so not easy to do. I wish Shadowheart hadn't been hit.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah.
Now what might you be hiding?
Have a lot on my mind.
This patch is rough on character events. Will's dance scene seems completely broken. I think because Astarion's Scar conversation has been moved. Astarion's Scar conversation has been moved to only trigger directly after Mizora, which is Will's in Act 2 when you first reach the Shadow Curse lands and Mizora comes and says that you need to go free Zariel's asset. Will's dance scene used to happen that night. And now Astarion's Scar scene happens that night instead. And then Will's scene just never triggers. And so I'm wondering if, like, both of those scenes, like, being told by the game, like, uh-oh, fire this scene, just kidding, fire this scene, makes the game panic, and picks Astarion, and then Will just doesn't get to dance. One of my friends, hang on, I gotta send some people back to camp, because this boat will only take 4, and it'll bug out the ones that I don't have, so who's coming on the boat? Astarion's coming on the boat, I want all of them on the boat. Will can go to camp.
Well,
go to camp.
Are you sure? An excellent.
Go to camp.
Are you sure? And just.
Lizelle, go to camp.
Are you
Go to
sure
camp.
that's the
You know what, Karlak, you can go to camp.
Soldier?
We're going to Sharstone.
Oh,
come on.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
Oh, she's so nice. Oh, my bar is so short there on the left. But I've got a buddy who's romancing Will with her character, and she basically was in the middle of the Shadowlands, had just gotten the Mizora scene when she kind of stopped playing and patch 6 dropped. Where am I going? Grymforge. And, she can't get it to fire. She had to submit a bug report and she's had to stop playing because she's been working up to romancing Will for, 35 hours. And now the one critical scene to continue his romance, not popping.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
I'm gonna take the girl who can't swim. Sail into the darkness. Oh, no, I'm not. What am I doing? I gotta go get my buff. I got all distracted talking about bugs, and I need to be thinking about funguses. Alright, hey, Spa. Boy, has a lot happened.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Cheerless as the new moon. I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the duergar hunters. The rot is cleansed.
Yeah. Thank you for completing my quest for me.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit.
Post-party Act 1 romances.
Shall now be called
yeah, I believe that.
Spirit.
Oh, and I think Minthara is still broken. That's the only thing she says now. Like, it seems to be recognizing, it recognizes, like, oh, she should have a comment about an event that just happened. But she only makes the one comment. And it's such a spoilery comment, too. Like, it's hard to imagine a single sentence that reveals less, or that reveals more, rather. I went back and checked on a previous patch, and it definitely was not a problem there. I recruited her in my Astarion run. But I'm going to kind of take my time in Act 2, because I'm really hoping they're going to fix that before I get there.
Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Yeah. There'll be another reward. Actually, you're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
God, I'm getting so good at bringing death. Wait, aren't you gonna give me that little... Oh no, that's only for Nier. Oh, it's only once you've killed Nier. Oh. Rats. Alright. Oh, and I should tell her about everything too. Whew. And I was really ready to book it out of here. And there's also an issue. So they keep making it easier and easier to recruit Minthara without, you know, turning her into a sheep. Which I'm really genuinely fine with at this point. You know, we're 6 months out of the game. It's fine. But the problem is, in the last patch, she had to be temporarily hostile. And that only worked like if you stole something in front of her. Fine, you can figure it out, you can do it. Or stole something in front of her or attacked her, but it had to be temporarily hostile. And that meant if you wanted to do like the Grove raid version of ending the goblin threat, you couldn't recruit her. Because she's just full hostile there. She's not temporarily hostile. So they, changed it to say that, okay, just kidding, if she's just knocked out, whether she's temporarily hostile or not, fully hostile or not, then it doesn't matter. If she's alive, we'll move her to Moonrise and let her be recruitable in Act 2. That was just fine. Except that Halsin's quest depends on, like, completing Halsin's quest successfully, as best I can figure, depends on the game sensing that Minthara's body is present somewhere in the world. That, whether she's knocked out or dead. And the problem with the new one, with the version where she just, like, plain gets knocked out, if you long rest, they ditch her body and turn her into a pouch. Which makes sense in game world that she, has woken up and she's, slunk off to Moonrise. But it means when you go talk to Halsin to complete that quest and turn in that quest, the game internally checks for the dead bodies of all 3 leaders, and Minthara's isn't present. So you can't complete the quest with Halsin. And he keeps sensing that one of the Guardian leader, or one of the Goblin leaders is alive. And so it can kind of doom the Tieflings if you did the non-Grove raid version, because you can't kill the 3rd boss. Okay, Flump mating rituals. Hang on.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump mating rituals.
Browse the contents.
Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
Investigation. Examine the book closely. Great.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Great. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Saluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerre. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava to drop into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
The forge again? Hells. We know everything but how it smells.
That's incredibly funny, Astarion.
Wish I had a bag of
Yeah, 3 different fixes to the 100% sales, shopkeeper bag bug, and none of them worked. Oh, I don't know if I know that bug. Anyway, just before I leave that thought altogether. So right now, the only way you can recruit Minthara safely, if you want to do the Grove Raid version, is to knock her out, and then go talk to Halsin before long resting. So that it marks the quest complete, and then long resting. Which is so dumb. What a dumb workaround. Oh no, yeah, Savati, I completely understand. Again, like we were saying, the number of interactions and checks in this game, it's system on top of system on top of system on top of system. And at any moment, you know, they could... You know, I don't think it's possible to anticipate every interaction that's going to happen when you change. Dealing cold damage. One additional cold damage only when dealing cold. I'm assuming that it's supposed to be 1d4 cold damage. Dealing cold possibly inflicts shield. It's a +1. I just picked up the necklace that gives him an extra magic missile. I think I'd rather have the lightning. I think I'd rather have the lightning. You can choose to become invisible. Starring, you can have a hat collection. You know what, Shadowheart? Why don't you become invisible? I don't think I've ever given you this hat, but it seems like a hat you would like. Oh, yes, I've seen this. Sell bag. Yeah. I've never tried it because I have my own circuitous method of getting all the shopkeeper's inventory without paying for it. Now you can take all directly out of the store. Good heavens. Wow. And, you know, it's one of those things where, like, looking at it from the outside, my first thought is, like, why don't you just make bags unopenable in merchant inventories? But I'm sure that a lot of very intelligent people working on the game have thought of that and have tried it, and it hasn't worked for whatever reason, so I'm not gonna... push it too hard. You know, today's the day. I'm tired of dragging these spiders around. Let's get these spiders. Oh, I've just realized I shouldn't have done that before I got on the ship. That's okay. I need to sell before we...
Another step forward.
Go too far. Hey... Dareth. Where are you? There you are.
I want to have a word.
Ha-ha! 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 Ha! Ha-ha-ha! Well... Balin died in the field of toxic mushrooms. Sorry.
Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
No love lost between the two of you, I gather.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only
vague Cazador parallels there. Now that's settled, what are you really doing down here?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not no more, though.
What makes this mushroom so valuable?
I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness, blindness, poison, piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse.
Uh-oh.
I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
Where's the noble stock? Oh no. Don't tell me I'm supposed to do that thing with Shadowheart after. Oh. Let me check. This be right after. Oh man. I bet I was supposed to talk to Dareth first. I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it.
Press ahead.
Let me check. Let me check. Thank goodness I didn't close the tab. Journal entries, man. Journal entries. Okay, got it here.
Eating strange mushrooms can...
It did take it! Oh no!
Talk about it first.
Alright, well this won't take too long. Most of this was listening to dialogue. Alright, lesson learned. Shadowheart, I want you quite literally to hold that thought. I remember, in, I think it was patch 3, a bunch of Astarion stuff broke. Maybe it was patch 4. And I was feeling very, like, I can't believe they're just letting Astarion walk around so broken. His scar scene was broken, so that it wouldn't let you,
What's up for discussion?
Like, his animation set was broken. No love lost. What are you really doing down here?
Not no more, though.
What makes this mushroom so valuable?
And best of all,
show her
it
the noble
cures
stock.
my dangerously under... Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on, then. Hand
Say
it
please.
over.
How much is it worth to you?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Not good enough. Give me something or this noble stock disappears right before your eyes down Shadowheart's gullet. Natural 20.
Stop! Fine. Take this. Wedding ring from a pillock. It has to be worth something.
Give her the noble stock in return.
I'd say it was a pleasure doing business. Except it wasn't. Off you go. For the shop.
Okay. Oops. Harness string.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Should be reverse. No, she does have insufficient gold. Anyway, so Astarion was, his scar scene was broken, the animation sets were broken, his epilogue was broken so that it wouldn't ever fire the cutscene. It just had the two of you standing in the room, and
Have I got everything then?
you could talk through the conversation, but there was no animation. She's gonna give her back her wedding ring. She's not gonna take the wedding ring from a new widow. A cheap ring marred by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Come on. It won't let me pickpocket her now? Reverse pickpocket? Fine. Oh, it's because she's a merchant. That's fine, I can do this.
What? No point in lingering
Trade.
while I've got the noble stock.
Barter. Ring. Barter. No gold. Okay. Leave. And there was something else that was busted with him. Let me think. The, Oh, there was the one conversation with Raphael, or after Raphael, where you could talk about what you're going to do, or after Raphael reveals to you the nature of the scars and all the stuff about the Black Mass, and it had the models facing away from each other, so they were just turned over their heads, like talking to each other, and they talked like that for the whole scene.
I'm more than happy to kill this, whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
You're such a charmer. And so, like, it's like, why is everything in Astarion touches busted? And it took forever. Oh, wait. Aren't you going to tell me that you can sense the duergar? Oh, it is open. Alright, good. And just, it felt like every time they fixed something else was with Astarion didn't work. That was, I think, the same patch that all of the vampire spawn, if you had genitals showing, or if you didn't have them hidden, all their torsos were red. It was like red paint. So even his penultimate quest looked really weird, because all the vampires had bright red torsos. It was like someone accidentally changed the base color of a model. Alright. Yeah. Fine. You. And you. Where's... Read. Yep.
Proudly a mad
Alright.
supposition.
You rolled well on this last time, buddy. Good job.
Many gleeful reference squad.
These people need a new hobby.
Astarion Sign was funnier. That was pretty good, Shadowheart. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay. And Shadowheart, you can put on this hat. Hide this hat. Oh, lordy. Oh, and I gave him a potion of park skin. There's Zhent again.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, quickly complete the map, and then we can move on.
Should mind my step.
How is your more?
Oh no! I've got to sleep and get the owlbear back. That must happen.
Always room for more.
Your original epilogue Astarion combat was a black screen and a mess of continues. That's so depressing. Oh, man. That would have been pretty crushing. The first time I played it through, there was no epilogue.
Something over there.
I started playing right after the game launched. It was actually given to me by Mezzo. She gave it to me, and I was like, ugh, why did you give me this? I don't really have any desire to play this game. And, joke's on me. It turned out I had a great time. We played multiplayer with Mystery Moose, and within the first like 5 or 6 hours, just like, oh no, uh-oh, I'm hooked. I need to pursue this immediately. I can't wait for us all to play together 3 to 4 hours in a bunch. I need to binge this. And the epilogue didn't exist. And when the burning scene happened on the docks, I was livid. Livid that I could not go after him.
Careful. There are traps about.
Oh, Will. And having just, well, I deserve that. God dang it. Yeah, sure. She's left just holding a single fuse in her hand, cartoonishly covered in smoke. And the injustice of just seeing him run off into nothing. And I couldn't go after him, and I couldn't, and you know, I'm sitting there talking to Karlak about burning up, and please don't die, and God, it was crushing. My best friend Jade played a Gale romance on her first playthrough, and it was after the epilogue patch had dropped, and she got to her epilogue scene and was very bothered that even after discouraging him from taking the crown all game, he was still having this final scene about, you know, should I take the crown, should I not? And a lot of the dialogue about not taking the crown was still framed as, you know, you can still be Mistress Chosen. You can still, or you can still like ask to be Mistress Chosen. You can still lean into your support of Mistress. And she's like, but I don't want him to be Mistress Chosen. There's no dialogue option to tell him not to take the crown. That doesn't have to do with still like supporting Mister. And Jade also is not a Mr. apologist, but actually likes Mr. quite a bit and can see part of where Mr.'s coming from, given the lore in Forgotten Realms. So she, like, if someone who likes Mr. a lot more than the fandom, she was still pretty annoyed at all the Mr.-centric choices in the epilogue. And so I was watching, she was getting mad, and she was like, I think I can fix it, like, in my head. I think I can figure out how this goes. And I was like, at least you get to talk to your love interest, you know? At least you get to say something. For me, he ran off. Minsk made a comment about sunflowers that I did not like at all, and I didn't get to have any reaction. It was very depressing. Guess he can't be in the sun anymore. No! More sympathy. More empathy. I demand it. Oh man. But then when the epilogue scene, where the epilogue patch dropped, I was very satisfied. Do wish he had more to do with the party, if you were romancing him.
Watch how you
but I guess I could live that. Alright. Really, also, all of that for 2 scrolls of Speak with Dead and a scroll of False Life. That's pretty dumb. Pretty silly. Yep. Jade would know the lore better than me, but it's something like, if we go with the timeline as presented in the game, Mystra has been dead for several years and has only been brought back to life like within the last 15 years. So she's been a dead god, utterly powerless for quite some time, and has only just been brought back to life, and basically within probably a dozen years of finally being brought back to life, Gale puts part of the Karsite weave inside his own chest and tries to give it to her. She's like, I was just dead, and you've tried to give me basically the one thing that can destroy me. She would know the timeline better than I do. Oh. Alright, guys. Let's go. Alright, toadstool. Crystals. Get the crystal. Pick it up. Thank you.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna fail all these nature checks again.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Yeah, you got it. Nailed it. That's that headband of intellect doing the work. Rats. Here, we'll just jump. Gale.
Lovely day, this.
Thank you.
Looking ahead.
Oh, there's also a tower somewhere around here I can climb. That's got a little chest or something on it. Let me see if I can find that.
Fit in my pack.
Gosh, where is that? I had to use a potion to fly last time, if memory serves. It's kind of hidden. Was it this?
I'll give it a shot.
Where is it? Here? I wish I could remember. My memory says vaguely it has something to do with like a little bird or something. Let me hop back here. Let me get up high. Where was it? It wasn't really worth the exploration, but I thought it was a fun little surprise. That's it. How do I get to you? There's a chest in there. Alright, go there. Go there, gang. Figure it out. Yeah, this thing. Chest is even marked on the map. Yeah, the way Gale goes about it is exactly Karsus's path. The guy who killed Mistral. Yeah. Okay, now, how do I get to you? How do I reach you? Oh, she's so strong. Oh, my little girl's so strong with this club in her hand.
Anything of
Gotcha.
use?
That's why I remember birds. Karlach got inspiration. Okay, gave her the noble stalk. Send these to camp. +1, I don't want. Add-wares. Add-wares. And I'll keep the +2s. Not gonna ever use that. Add-wares. Great. Alright, let's do this little Shadowheart doodad. I think it's important to understand that Gale is not right. It's important to understand that the things that Gale wants to do are not good things. He doesn't even become the god. He becomes the god of ambition, of all things. Like, hello, Gale. If you want to be the god of ambition, then, you know, great, but don't deceive yourself into pretending you want something else. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright. 1. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Make sure her journal opened correctly. Alright, hopefully that will work. We cured Athula. Mushroom Picker, Glut Circle, defeat the duergars. Masterwork, Night Song, Forge, near. Alright, I'm gonna jump to the Blighted Village. Forge that dagger. Give that dagger to Astarion. Where's my... Here we go. That needs a little context. Yep. And to be fair, like, I think they generally do a really good job of providing the relevant lore within the context of the game. But also so much of Forgotten Realms lore is
time to get this thing
insane. It's built on, you know, decades and decades and decades of conflicting information from whoever was writing it at the time, and then later people came around and had to like retcon stuff to try to make stuff fit, which introduced new problems. Like, Forgotten Realms lore is a mess.
A candy sweet scent
and they
wafts forth.
Really had to cull and try to, you know, distill down to the most salient reference points for the characters that they created.
For the taking.
Great. Astarion. That's for you. That's for you. Made the Justify edition changes. Everyone does want something that's bad for them. Between, you know, serving Shar, serving Mizora, serving Blackith, ascending, becoming the god of ambition. Dangerous things. Make you less human. Take away bits of your soul. The one mortal currency that gods can't replicate. I guess you could say that Karlach wanting to stay in Faerun is bad for her, but, you know. She deserves it. Okay. so.
Personal research progressing.
Not well.
Oh, Blurg.
I should speak
The
up.
nutrition my species receives from other minds.
God, someone's gonna pop that bibberbang egg.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Were you here when the duergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the myconids handled themselves well enough.
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Anyone else have anything I want to ditch? No. Okay. Oh, right. And actually, let's slap the straw poison back down here so I remember to use it. Excuse me. Oh, actually, well, I got him out. Okay. Anything you want to learn? Ooh, got a couple. Alright, Lord, take this back.
But at such
Eating the soul coins. Ah,
have you made it? I do enjoy a good
I do think it's pretty interesting that they go to great lengths to talk about how these soul coins are just people. They're just people and their souls, like literal mortal souls being exchanged for currency. And she's like, yes, I would like to put these inside me, in my little soul coin operated heart. That's a good and moral thing to do. Now Tab does it, because obviously she's happy to consume things that give you power without even worrying about it. But, you know, similarly to the tadpoles, there's also no penalty. there's no downside. Aside from making that wisdom check a little harder. Oh, I forgot about this guy again! Dang it! Alright, hide. Shoot. Miss! Well, that stinks. It's gonna get a turn this time.
Into the shadows.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Handy.
You're absolutely right, too, about Karlach and her desire to stay alive at all costs. Well, at some costs. Stay in Faerun at all costs, maybe. Is not, in fact, a good thing for her. But, you know, she really doesn't have... And that, again, might be due to her coming in so late in the writing. Oh, well, the couple that topples together stays together. Please stop hitting me.
Good idea, Carla.
Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Okay.
At the ready.
Yes, and... Whew, boy, you want to talk about Karlach's inevitable death problem. Okay. Hang on. Let me send people back to camp. Go back to camp.
Lady of Sorrows. Did you...
Okay. No, I changed my mind. Long rest. Every button I'm hitting is wrong. Long rest. Yes. I need Karlach at my party. Who did I want on that boat? Gale, Karlach,
What's on your mind?
and Astarion. So Will stays in camp. Gale, Shadowheart, and Astarion.
Welcome
to
the League of the Lone Eye.
Thank you. Thank you.
I find it gives one an air.
Appreciate it. I do actually appreciate that.
Well met.
Remain here.
The blade and
Lizzo, stay in camp. Wait for me. In
Are
camp.
you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in camp. Karlach. Stay in
Copper
camp.
for you
Stay
sounds
in camp.
boring. Ah,
Shadowheart, get back in the party.
May the darkness
Join me.
protect you. All right.
Okay, that's what I want. Basking in the Leviatar sloth. Okay. Yes, the problem with Karlach, with the inevitable death scripting, which I think is actually a really interesting story to be told in the context of Forgotten Realms. What do you do when you have so many options to defeat death, and yet they can't cure you, specifically, because of your problem? But they didn't quite figure out how to implement that. I think it would have been better. There we go. Hi.
blood.
I'm still gonna. I'm gonna get you through this with my little guy.
Look. Cut.
It's merely a scratch, she said through holding back tears. You'll be fine, she said with her throat tight.
Good. Strong.
Yeah. How did this happen?
Teeth.
You fought something big, or?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Did you kill? Oh.
Kill. Strong.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Well, that's Astarion and Will, so that's fine. Wait, did we rest or not? Oh, go to bed. Okay. Yeah, so the thing is, I think you have to address in the narrative why existing death solutions don't work for you. I think that's really all they needed to do was just a couple of lines of dialogue. Like, put her on a timer, you know? Say that,
No one back home will
resurrection would work, except that she's gonna die before we find one. Or that, you know, Zariel somehow managed to put something on there that would defy true resurrection. There are so many or, you know, Withers explaining that something's wrong with her soul, and that, like, the way her soul is bound to the item, that, you know, once the item kills her, it's not gonna, what the heck is happening here? Oh, that's interesting. I've actually never used this mini before. I didn't know that's how it worked. You can come up with something to say why what we have won't work, but to ignore it and pretend that those solutions don't exist, I think makes the writing weaker. I think it would have been better to attempt to, yeah, or that her engine, like the way Zariel did it, made it part of her body. So, like, even if you bring it back, the scroll can't differentiate between it and her, and it's going to bring her back, and it's just going to kill her again. Like, something. And ignoring it, I think, is the wrong choice. All you had to do is just touch on what. Oops, doggone it, fingers. Swamp green. As for swamp. Send to Lizzo. Okay. There you go. Hi, buddy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hoot. Petsy cup. He's so cute. Look the cub over.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Pet the cub again. I have the same smile on my face, Taff. Okay. Why am I not bloodless? I forgot to tell him he could feed. Sorry, buddy. Excuse me. Shadowheart, I need you to close your eyes for just a second.
What to do?
Alright.
Careful.
Okay, he can look now. Oopsie. Why is there a spray of arterial blood all over the rug in front of your tent?
Not as bad as it could have.
No reason, I'm sure. Anything? I put dark vision back on. Saw a little cone of light pop up there that's still pretty neat. Yeah, I also wish the combined menu had its own screen space. Or that it just popped up, like, out of the way. Or that it automatically popped up down here and your inventory popped up. I hate having to scoot. Get out of here. We can't. And then... I guess Gale, let's go ahead and do Longstrider. Bink, bink, bink. And then on yourself. Oops.
Can't give up
Okay. Now that I've gotten my act together, Shadowheart's been kind of fed her noble stock. Dareth has her noble stock. We've wrapped that up. We've made the staff. Got the dagger. Let me check the journal. Explore the Underdark, find a cure. Got the ring, gave him back the ring. Oh no, took it to Astarion. Astarion. Galizel, Will, Karlak, Shadowheart ate the noble stock. Read the book. Find the night song. Forge. Artists. Orpheus. Crush. Find more parasites. Will do. Reach the crush. Okay, I think we're good. Get on this boat.
Never wanted the easy path.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Murky waters sailing through the darkness. Especially when Gale is walking around with a scroll of true resurrection in his inventory that you don't have to use. I think that there should have been a dialogue in the game somewhere that explains why that scroll won't work for her. And Karlak even brings up a wish spell. We know Elminster. They kind of only half lampshaded it.
Human.
In that they've tried to make you think like, oh, well, I wish we had a wish spell. Well, Gale's biffles with a level 20 Archmage. You know, you can't point out that wish spells would be desirable.
Who are you?
Unless you also then explain why the guy that had dinner with us, who knows wish, wouldn't work. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the myconids.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one
level
telling
30.
the sergeant what
20
happened.
plus.
The rest of you, keep
20
patrolling.
plus.
I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward.
He's only 1,000 years old.
Until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
It's funny, you know, I played Divinity Original Sin 2, I believe before the definitive edition. I did not, to my memory, go through any significant patches. Patch experience. Uh-oh. Is that thunder? I didn't think we were getting rain tonight. The floor under my feet shook.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways.
And I went back and like briefly opened up Divinity, the Definitive Edition, and was comparing it to Original Sin 2 that I'd played. And I was like, this looks like a different game. Because they just tweaked and adjusted so many little things.
We got trouble.
Spit it out. Sergeant finally choked on true.
And so I do agree that the quality of life changes have in general been better.
Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
But one of the people in our group was asking, because she's the only one that has not finished the game in our group. She's about halfway through Act 3. She was saying, like, when do I feel like I've finally played the game in the version that they've intended? Like, when are they going to be done making big changes so that I can feel I'm done? Like, I've experienced the game. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's pretty fluid. You keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I'm not here to work. I'm here for the sergeant.
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the Hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting
You
around.
think Tav would give up a single penny
That
to
twat-soul
someone
ain't
with a
settled up
knife?
soon.
No!
There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Leave. Ooh. Starring got some inspiration. On one side of the page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Eppen Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the drugning shrooms sensed us and split. Chunky one, too. Months' worth of soup, at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. The Arpasis said I'm bolting for Mantol Dare. Thren's orders be damned. They've got eel steak, mineral meat, and topland food of all sort. Can't live on fungus alone. Battered note. He did not look thrilled. I'm also sad that we didn't get his little line about call me a slave one more time and I won't be responsible for my actions. Hey prickhead, slave glove in the right barrel, rothe chow on the left. Next to few shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the R sideways. Thrin. Alright.
What are you looking at? Move.
Bossy.
Go on.
Go on. This map is so big. I missed half of it the first time I played. Do I have animals speaking up? Yes. Oh, and I can hop back to camp now. Get everybody else. Karlak.
I have a lot on
Come
my
back,
mind.
please.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Lae'zel.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Oops. Where's Will? There he is. Will?
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him
I don't
out.
think that fits behind your horns like that. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Great. Is that everybody? So. I prefer to wait till everyone has leveled, until the whole class is leveled. Oh no, I don't want to end the day. I don't want to end the day. I just want to leave.
place is hard to bear.
All these
I hope
drow.
we're able to continue on our way
Someone's
before
trying
too
to send
long.
a message. I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Oh, she was laughing a little bit.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We probably should, if only for the gnomes' sakes.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either. Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet.
Is that everybody who's got a comment on Nier? Shadowheart?
That drow, Nier, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Okay. Before I get too deep into this, my throat is really drying out. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Have I seen the dialogue Shadowheart gives in the epilogue of another player controlling her romances Karlach in a multiplayer game? No, I have not. I cannot say that I've seen that specific dialogue. I have heard that there is an incredibly beautiful, specific emotional dialogue if someone playing as Origin Karlach romances Minthara and then chooses to turn into an Illithid. So that they planned for. But I have not seen that one. I've got a couple of drinks and a bowl of chowder. Because I also realized I have not had dinner.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nier taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Clan Flameshade, huh? Mm-hmm.
What now?
What now? Talk to the dead, Astarion.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Cultists. Threat to Baldur's Gate. Jahira's.
Jahira? I know her.
Jahira?
Oh.
Can't say I know the name.
Where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
She confirms that Karlach does throw her over her shoulder and carry her to safety, even when Shadowheart doesn't need it. Another player controlling her romances. Gosh, that's so specific and so funny. So it has to be A multiplayer game, someone playing Origin Shadowheart romances Karlach. Is that what it is? What happened to you?
God! Interrogate.
And goes to Avernus. Who? Who are you?
Zahan. Harper Scout.
Who? If. So, like, they can figure that out. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. This time I will remember to take the tea out. Haha! No oversteep for me. What's your profession?
Scout. Harper.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I love how this game lights hair.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go?
Animal speaking is up. Oh. Yeah, let's go.
I have something to ask.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we?
We watched Airplane at movie night last night.
He keeps us
and all I can think about is Ethel Merman.
Keeps us contained.
Starting here, starting
Queen,
now.
Revered,
Honey,
adored.
everything's coming up roses. Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen law.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you.
I don't want that.
With slavering enthusiasm.
You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
That's what you said, buddy.
I don't need any.
I really like the
My hands slipped.
I can't.
Snitch. No one drugs
Is it a?
with Clan Flameshade.
It's deeper than a violin. It's deeper than a viola. I guess it's a cello. It's a very twangy cello. Hey, how do you feel? There's spiders running off.
Distracting me.
Did you notice there's spiders ran off?
Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Well, leave. Oh, I read about something.
It's Skickpit, you piss pot.
With this fella.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
I knew I'm gonna try with this one.
Shit.
Piss Hi, puppy. You cannot have my chowder. It's not for you.
Jump
It's
to
for...
it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
I think we've found two duergar who are going to get spit in their drinks.
Gale.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I heard a truce roll was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
You want to see my hands? What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
Frown and keep your hands to yourself.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
Quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
and he'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
Hamlet's chewing on his nylon bone, and it's incredibly cute.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. I mean, it looks exactly like every cartoon you've ever seen of a dog. With it horizontal in the mouth. Both ends sticking out on either side. He looks delighted with himself. What a goober.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, Skickpit.
Piss off.
What's with the hostility?
I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Near. So like I said, piss off.
You don't understand. Thula sent me to save you.
Thula was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them
You mean the
hear
duergar standing about 6 inches from us?
Now why
Nah,
in the
I'm sure they're not
hottest
listening.
hells would a true soul be helping me?
It doesn't matter. Do you want my help or not?
Fine. You want to spill their guts? I won't stand in the way. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
You still hanging around?
I am. Leave. Okay. So what I hear, what I've seen, what I've heard tell, rumor-wise,
Better be cautious.
is that you can poison this cask.
Don't mind if I do.
Here, suspicious poison. I never use it. Poisoned beer barrel. And now I hear tell that he'll serve them some poisoned drinks. Just have to wait for him to come down and get more beer.
They're starting to rot. You got a brain of your own. Use it. You ain't been the same since
Huh?
that slide.
Huh? Huh?
I say you're
Huh?
scamming a lot of us.
I'll save. Well, it's not gonna pause the game.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10 days.
Man, that animation looks good. Well, what do you know about that?
They're dead! Poison. Shit! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Overcome with, you know, malaise. Realizes the futility of all things. Realizes she's already taken one sip. She might as well go down swinging. Magmar's record. Magmar, that's a Pokemon. Night 1, just a few slips of slow spout and I was perspiring piss. Swear to Ladiger. It was pitch black till the mind flayer came, so real I heard its tentacles writhing. Strip, it commanded, straight in my head, and my hands peeled my rags off like they had minds of their own. Take it said next, and held out a dagger, black with old blood. I watched as my fingers wrapped around the hilt, then came the final command, carve. I cried out and shook my head, no, and then shot straight up, sticky with sweat and caked in shit. Just a dream, Piss told me, but it didn't feel like one, more like a memory. Night 2, kept down a whole mug of it before my head hit the stone. I stood naked and shivering, my right hand gripping that drugning dagger. Couldn't move my legs even a finger width like they were cast in iron. The mind flayer's claws caressed my face from behind, carve. I screamed and shook as my own hand brought the blade to my chest and sliced across it. With my hand removed the blade, the bloody likeness of the mind flayer remained. Woke up in a flash with Brithvar looming over, lingering memories of our illithid enslavement, he said, from back when we were dwarf folk. Then he gave me a good wallop for sucking down ale. Drink won't lead no place good, he said, but that shit sure feels good going down.
You ain't been the same since that rock.
Magmar's drink voice and hey, Moose.
I say you're scamming a lot of us.
How do we come back from this? How do we move on? I just don't want any rotten fish. No, only good fish.
You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Blathwin. I'm gonna do a hard save. I don't think I've done one since getting here. Super effective.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
The Tui. Grim work. Did you kill them?
Nah. Rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
I like that guy. Perception. Inspect the corpses. And it's fitting that these two are inspecting these corpses. Rats. It's been a while since I failed to roll. I was due. 2 or better. Ooh. Woo! Woo! That'll do it. Don't look, Karlach.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand. Reach for the trinket. Ooh, clank. I got double advantage. Yoink. They won't notice me.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves?
Alright. Who wants invisibility on demand? I already give it to Shadowheart. Once. I guess Will can have it. Oh, I should level up. That is a thing that I should do.
The pride of the gate.
Level 6. Oh, that was easy. Nope, that was easy. Gale. New spells. I still haven't found a scroll of haste. They're so extant in the world, I almost hate to waste a slot on it. I guess I could respec him. I think I want those two. And then let's ditch disguise self and slap haste in there. Shadowheart gets new spells. Never want protection from energy, but I'll take more mass healing word. Karlach. It's an easy level. A feat! A feat for Lae'zel. Let's see. Hmm. I can't remember if she's proficient already. Light and medium. Great weapon fighting. Makes her attack. Well, I don't think she does natively. I've forgotten who has it. I don't see it in her list. Let me double check. I think you're right in that she's a fighter and she must have it, but I just don't trust my memory. Oops. Let me see it on her list. Oh, I don't want to hide. Again, I keep reaching for C.
Like will be done.
Armor. Yeah, she's proficient with it. Okay. I didn't see it on the feat list. It was gonna let me select heavy weapons or heavy armor again, which is what confused me. Because heavy armor, where is it? It was gonna let me take heavily armored and heavy armor master. So I was like, well, do I have it or not? Okay. Great weapon master. I think she just needs ASI. I haven't come close to needing her hit points. I think I'm just gonna put her up to 19. Alright, well. Level 3 spells. What do I want from you? Hunger of Hadar. Change. Fit targets and using reactions. I think I want to keep all this. I think we're good, Will. I don't think I bumped anybody's spell slots enough. Or stats in order to get more spell slots. Okay. We're rapidly reaching the point where spiritual weapon is no longer helpful for me. So what do I want instead of spiritual weapon? Yeah, I completely agree, Miss. I think that's kind of the way to do it. Especially with Gale. Like, you start picking up so many scrolls. It's better to have him learn them later and respec him to kind of pick up the ones that he didn't learn. Lae'zel's only going to benefit... Well, most of the armor she benefits from no dex bonus at all. So the only thing that dex does for her is saves. And she just doesn't make that many saves. I think I'm going to take Sanctuary. It's a bonus action. It's very situationally useful. Silence is also pretty good. Do I want silence instead of hold person? I never use hold person. Let's take silence. Saves and initiative. You're right, it does affect initiatives. That's one of my Shadowheart's problems, is that her initiative is always really low because her dex is so low. Which is why I keep the Bow of Awareness on her for a while. So nice to have her initiative bump.
The pride of the gate.
I still haven't used this Glyph of Warding, but I'd like to. Let's do that. Counterspell. Okay. Alright.
I watch
Fix these.
I watch yours.
Damn right.
Plop. You can go up here, and Sanctuary I'll put here with you. Let's do that.
They'll let anyone in around here.
Yeah, that's fine. And like even this, what a lovely little bit of unnecessary but cool characterization. And then Gale.
I applaud.
You applaud my taste.
No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Getting peckish.
Peckish?
Oh, you got that right.
Thanks for your feet go together.
A hero
Well,
with art. Sad.
What's that, Vis?
This.
let's do it here.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with
Okay.
clan flameshade.
I watch yours.
All right.
Yours.
Damn right you do.
Fables of Faerun 6, the cheerful deep gnome. Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Oh boy. Day and night, he and his brother toiled for 5 duergar smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the duergar, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his master slept, smiling all the while. How can you smile while we slave? Asked the brother. Because I wish our masters much success, was Doyle's reply. Words of the duergar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demands, the duergar brought in more slaves and began to forage and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. Soon the duergar's operation grew so great that they commanded 20 deep gnome slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his duergar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' stockpile. The 5 duergar fell quickly, for they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes, and Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. This where the gnomes are getting bright ideas? Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no damn sense.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Need to find a way forward.
Sheesh.
Damn right you do.
Very well.
Hello? They.
Yep. Before I do all the stuff here on the left, I'm going to talk to Captain. And probably do the rothes fight.
Let's get going.
I'll talk to the captain first.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Oh. You sound kind of annoyed by that.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's death
I
off
dare
her?
you to try to take a single gold piece out of my pocket. I double dog dare you. You want my gold? You have to fight me for it.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Why would you think I'm a true soul?
The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it.
It's like those dogs that
If
can
I
smell
didn't
dementia.
know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder. sharper.
The stench don't lie.
Oh, yeah, there's those dogs that can smell Alzheimer's. There's this one dog. Alright, hang on. Let me look it up. Dog smells Alzheimer's. Odor changes in urine samples. It's the same thing as dogs that can smell cancer. There was some dog that, like, kept identifying people, like, with Alzheimer's, and she said, hey, you know, she marked, like, the dog seemed to trigger on, someone, and the owner was like, hey, you should get checked out for Alzheimer's, and the dog that, yeah, the woman turned out to have Alzheimer's, and so it was a tiny little media frenzy. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Now I want revenge.
Revenge,
Yeah.
eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some
I'm taking.
gold?
Oh, gold. What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet.
Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I'm worth more than a cut. I want half.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught.
Such a pain.
The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
You're so rude. Any ideas on getting near out?
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
An air hog? Now the thing is, I think if I kill this eye in front of these two, they still get mad. I think they still get upset. So I need to wait until this eye moves. It's also vulnerable to thunder.
So say your
Which means I need to give Gale
Then I'll
some
stick
thunder.
Nia up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold.
What to ditch? I don't think I'll need Featherfall for a bit. Or Shatter. Just saw it. There it is.
It's Nia's game.
Come on, Eye.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence.
For me?
You are
Presents for me?
seen.
Reach out to the presents.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes.
Astarion, what are you doing in this orb?
Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
Who is that supposed to be?
let the poison choke near and be done.
Unblinking red eyes?
Rock thumping and pod pounds wreck your mind brain. Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till Nia's dug out. Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that.
I mean, is it, Ketherick? Unblinking red eyes.
No, never mind.
Come on, little eye.
I'd love to.
Get a move on.
Never a dull moment.
What then?
Then
Are we in your way? Get me to move?
Don't
waste his time.
Sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down.
Boy, I'm really in your way, huh?
You sure we can trust him?
Coming? You gonna come this way? I've been perceived. Come on. Come along, little doggy. Get down here. Look at how it's so nice and safe. And you're so not in danger. Arrow of darkness.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, ew.
Quite ready for you.
Shatter the son of a gun. Huh. Target I can see, huh? Well. What? All nearby creatures and objects. This should work. Just in case I waste a spell slot. Well, that was effective. Completed our part of the deal. Great.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
easy.
In it. Breathe deep and move.
You heard nothing. Don't go in that cloud.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
Okay.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Poor Sir Graven.
Friends in a right, Borlek. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Nera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
I'll see what you have. I don't think he has much. I think the bow of the Banshee... is the best thing. And I will not be paying for it.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
This calls for careful footwork.
10. I think I can get a 10 with advantage.
From the pocket to mine.
Kind of want his gold too. 19 with advantage. I'll worry about it later.
Light on my feet.
I'm not sneaking around.
I need a quick word. These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Thrin.
What now?
Don't don't look at my friend Lae'zel's feet. How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle.
You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed. What happened to my dialogue? Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed, trapped too soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geysers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. What's happened? Oh, is it you? Being accused of theft?
Pickpocket operating nearby.
I have no idea.
You quickly Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that's someone.
I can't believe he just came and just put his arm around my neck and yanked me out of conversation with Thrin. Are the contents of one little pocket really your top priority? Ooh. Roll again. Guide myself.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Anyway,
Yes, true soul.
Rats. Give me back that autosave, I think. Ooh, we were hanging on 75% for a minute there. Yee. Fine. Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Don't waste
Don't sell that bow.
Moving in.
What now?
How's the dig going?
Poorly of it. Now move. The true Glut is stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both.
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing.
I doubt it.
No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
Sounds like you got a tough job ahead. Better hurry.
You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses!
Mind Master Dunnel.
You bugger off! You're distracting the slaves! They run, you're dead!
Excuse me. Loreda?
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop on the conversation.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Nier.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I'm a friend. Thulo sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Lorida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Truthful Nier will... You know what he'll do.
I'll leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Lunkbug, don't!
I've got no choice, Lorida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene.
A scene?
Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I'll do what I can.
Please.
Ooh, Astarion
please don't hurt my
disapproves.
Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Astarion not a gnome fan. Or Astarion not a fan of people getting rescued when he was not. Thud.
Drunken in true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I will not make the mistake that I made last time, which is pick up any of this stuff out here, because boy, did they see it.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
And boy, did they get real mad if they notice that the little greater healing potions sitting on this ledge. isn't there anymore. Boy, did they come after you and accuse you of theft if you bother to touch that. And then you have to fight everybody when you weren't ready, and it all goes wrong. Anyway, I would like that bow, please. Alright. Now we leave.
Path lies before me.
Go, go, go.
How much further can I go?
Scoop, scoop, scoop. Come on. Alright. Games. Yeah, exactly. pulling little faces behind your back, just rolling their eyes. Ugh.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get
Not
lost.
really.
And if you are, well,
Kicked
I
off,
doubt
but...
you've got anything useful to say.
Hi, Stonemason Kit.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes.
Sun dweller, toe prancer, tongue speaker. All these little epithets. A friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels.
Oh,
I have come up
she's just like
regrettably
stepping backwards and just pushing Gale forward in front of her.
Truths where I cannot.
Fine, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be
Maybe
thorough.
he's just nearsighted. History. Assess the statue for technique and composition. Ooh.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Investigation and examine the fallen rubble.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Perception. Survey the area for unseen curiosities.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
I am ready to report my observations. That's exactly right. There's one orthon at this game.
History risen from dirt and debris. Picture it.
I'm picturing it.
An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
How gleefully he says it.
That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Okay, I'd like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
I don't think he's got much. Yeah, I'll keep that and sell the other. Oh, I still have these spiders. I only threw them in the alternate universe. Fire, darkness. I don't think I want any of these scrolls. I don't need any of these things. I'll take that. Take that. I'll always take vigilance. That's probably enough.
That's all.
Okay.
Always lurking just under the surface.
She says, very confidently. All right, I love these guys. Deep breath their calf.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justiciar, Commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
I'm just realizing that doesn't quite make sense. I outlived my mother. Fine. I outlived my grandmother. Okay. I outlived my great-grandmother. She was probably dead before you were born. If not, you got a couple years, so that's not a difficult thing. He's gone the wrong way to make it impressive. It should have been I outlived my daughter, and my daughter's daughter, and my daughter's daughter's daughter, and so forth. But it's fine. It sounds better with mothers. Secondly, I love that this is just totally unexplained. There's just an immortal rothe here who seems perfectly satisfied to be a rothe, whatever. And we don't know why it's happening or how it's happening, but it is, and that's just neat. What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs.
Eggies.
It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Leave. Alright, what do you have to say? I've just had a very unsettling encounter.
Oh, are those two still talking?
Oh, thank goodness. Tap a little shooketh.
Open up.
Skeleton, skeleton. Dark Justiciar's Journal. Read. Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power and energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling. Much to the other's chagrin. Fn ha. Ha. Cycle 40 and 5. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Why is this Justiciar carrying 2 suits of armor?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whoever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
One for laundry day. Can you imagine a little clothespin line with all these Charan armors just hanging off it? Oh, God, that's funny. Oh, this one didn't have any armor at all. Oh. Yeah. Karlach, help. They're so heavy. Dark Justiciar helm. Oh, I do actually want that. While in shadow, +1 to saving throws. Medium armor. Until I get something better.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now?
All right, what
Don't
now?
waste a step. Something good here, I hope.
God, this place is so big. Lockpick.
Right tool will do the trick.
What can I do you for? Light crossbow +1.
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by duergar.
Oh. Can someone else figure it out if I drop it? Pick it up?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Aha!
This crossbow was exquisitely designed. No duergar crafted this. Its dark grace is most definitely Sharan in origin.
Thank you, Gale. Who can use this? Can you use this? Sure. Okay.
Let's move.
I was noticing the music hadn't kicked in for a while.
On my way.
Endure, endure, endure. So commands Ladiger, the taskmaster. Endure. Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shout it as your axe splits your enemies' skulls. Endure. Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Huh. Ladiger the Taskmaster, specifically against drinking. Therefore, extra fitting that those 2 duergar near Skickpit were killed by imbibing poisoned beer. Hop. Ping. You guys don't have to come. In fact, please don't.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Bet I can crack that open.
What was that? Okay. I thought I heard Hamlet fall, but I just heard the door go, so I guess he's alright. Lightning aura. Consume 3 lightning charge, and no one sees anything that's gonna be suitable for that. Okay. Alright guys, you can come now. I'll just stay down there. Lae'zel, Will, Shadowheart, please. Come on. You guys are so sad. I did also hear, I think, in Herdmaster Scarjaw's inventory, that his mail drop is broken. We'll see if it's been
and whip
fixed.
these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help, then you will tell me what's back there.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let me see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. Or I'll take us.
No more. No more pain. No more
I know,
work.
baby. I
All
know.
must die.
We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him, I promise. Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd.
All right. We will work.
It's okay, Shadowheart.
We will
I mean,
do
it's okay,
as we're
Karlach.
told.
We're gonna solve this.
We will clear the way.
Yes, that's it, you beasts. Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
You'll be feeling even worse in a moment.
Rothes, they have lost it. Put him
Got a
down.
student message about tomorrow. Put that on my calendar. Okay, got it. Now, these guys have killed these rothes before, when I fought them in the past, so I need to not let that happen.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Big hit, 57 hit points. The same for you.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah. Yeah, took her out.
With finesse.
What? Why didn't I get opportunity attacks? Shield. Ha! Ha ha ha! 65%. Let's just do magic missile. I've gone and buffed it. Actually, we'll do this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 hit points left. Okay. Don't hit the rothe. Hey! Ugh, I hate to use all these shields. Well... No! Oh! Oh! He's gone! Okay, alright. Image in the head. Astarion plummeting over the wall. Over the cliff. She goes to the edge. She looks down just in time to see him hit the water. And they make eye contact and then he's gone. Oh! He can't drown, I guess. Because he doesn't really need to breathe, but... Oh, what a fall. What a way to go. Oh. I don't want him to be dead. I'm gonna bring him back immediately. I'm sorry you went over the edge. Oh, he gets another turn because he died. Everything's all messed up. What is this? I should do this. Why is everything in the wrong place? There you go. Sure. I actually don't know why you, get a turn, Astarion. I don't think you should, because you were dead.
A better position.
I'm so sad. Oh, the Rothe don't count as allies.
This calls for careful footwork.
Sure.
Best get in and out.
Frightened, that's convenient. Oh, I don't want to get pushed off the edge. Yoink! Glyph of Warning. I've never used this spell before. 5d8 lightning, good lord. Cold. Acid. Like lightning. Ooh. Everyone within range to sleep. Does it have to be... under a certain amount of hit points? Oh! That's great! This spell is OP as heck! I just put 2 people with 150 hit points to sleep in one... glorious moment. This rothes gonna wake him up, but that's alright. Oh man, now what? Kinda wanna just push her off the edge. Come on, strong Shadowheart. Do it. I have thrown more people over cliffs and off bridges today than I have, and I don't know how long. Oh, that's so funny. I almost don't want to hit this guy. I just want to push him off too. Zendarian, how do you feel about pushing?
Don't linger.
Here, actually, you know what? Hang on. How about we pickpocket? Pickpocket first.
Don't look now.
Pickpocket failed! Oh no, and I woke him up! Oh, I deserve that. Oh well. God, that was funny. Yeah, Lou, but what do these guys have? They got armor, unmagical weapons, canes. I think this guy's got the like a special cane. God, I'm missing everything.
The lance board is set.
Help me, Gale.
Torment.
Ha! Ooh. Hey, baby. Yeah, just hit him. Well. That could have been better. Alright, there you go. He's got advantage. Everybody's got advantage on him. Hit him again. And he's silenced. Love that. Love that for me.
Battle of wits.
Cantrip is fine. Oh, 1 hit point left. Get him, Rothe. Yeah! Justice for the Rothes!
If not over, then through.
Alright, let's see if this is his bug. Just... No. Okay, good. Yeah, he's got his whipping cane and some salami.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
I'll take the cane. Oh, yeah, there it went. Yeah, it just... Yeah. Cannot be unequipped. Every time you try to unequip the whipping cane... I'm a little encumbered. And I never actually did pick up that whipping cane either. I wonder how much these are worth each. I'm gonna go run back and sell. I can't explore any. I'm still heavily encumbered even with the 19 strength. Alright. That's fine. Gundrill, what you got?
Duergar can't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
I saw a screenshot on Reddit.
Grey One's gone.
Of someone posting a screenshot, or someone posting an inventory screen with like 40 of those in there. I didn't know how it occurred. Will,
Don't burn yourself.
why don't you lead? we're gonna take forever before we can get back to this guy otherwise.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
I'd like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Sell wares. Sell wares. Not worth much.
That's all then.
on my feet.
Okay. Man, Astarian's hurt.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Gale. Help.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale! You don't... I don't know what it is either.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
I should heal Astarian. I also have not done today's... Oops. This thing?
I've got a long road.
Astarian's lost Longstrider. And happy! He's no longer happy. Yeah.
That'll have to do. How delicious.
We'll get you to bite somebody as soon as we can. But not me. I don't want to waste a spell slot on Lesser Restoration. Alright. Where is it?
Ha! Trap. Be cautious. Something's off. Pure shadow.
Oh.
Around me.
God dang it. I was so proud of me for remembering the first one. I forgot the second. Well, something hubris deserved.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah. We disarm. Nizel. I don't want to speak. I want to get behind you. Scoot.
Take heed.
Don't you dare push forward. A slow and insidious killer. Right up until that last sudden step.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
I wish you got XP for disarming traps.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Take heed.
Over clownfidence. It's a fast and hilarious killer. I also know I don't technically have to disarm, like, all parts of these. But I just feel more comfortable with the with the clowns following me if I just disarm everything I can touch.
Trap. Be cautious.
On the Astarian run, I made it all the way to this last one. And he couldn't perceive it, so I tried to bring the rest of the group up to perceive it. And someone stepped on it and triggered the trap. I was so disappointed. Alright.
Come on, open up.
I think you can only lockpick the gate if the trap is not firing. If it is, I think it's lockpicking impossible and you have to Misty Step in. Idol of Shar.
An idol of Lady Shar. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Gale.
Let me work my magic.
Much better. It's even in your colors, buddy. Meant for you. Meant for you. Hey, Shadowheart. You want this idol?
Shah's blessings upon you.
I found this idol of Shar. Here, perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me.
Punch that gaze down at least twice.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp.
Please do.
Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Your everlasting friendship. If I say the last one, will she recognize it as a joke? Golden riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse.
But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude is all I have to offer.
That was so cute.
Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it.
That was...
I need to keep an eye out for more
so
signs.
cute.
Learn
My
more about
heart.
The Justiciar's presence in these
Shadowheart,
lands.
you're so adorable.
It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah.
Oh my goodness.
Save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Ugh. Oh, I don't even have the prism yet. It's still bound to Shadowheart. I didn't know that was possible. Hmm. Man, I don't know what to do with these boots. I am but a simple cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. God. Oop. Just take the ladder. Ugh, this camera's fighting me at every turn here. Here we go. Ooh, chest. A gold bar. Ingot, whatever. A gold ingot. I'll take it. I don't think I can make that jump.
I'm thinking.
Take some. I don't really know why these levers are here. I mean, I get why this one's here, but I don't know why the other one is here. Why would I ever want it to go higher?
The pride of the gate.
Still
I don't get it.
Despite everything.
Where am I needed?
Down, Will. Down. Bring me down.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Steel mold. Used in forges to...
I'm so weak.
With haste.
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose.
I probably didn't need to bother coming up here to get. Aside from just map completion.
That shithead falls. I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes.
What if that skeleton unlooted? No, there's a reason. I did not want to believe it. Okay. My subconscious was telling me, don't bother.
We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
Map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Well, that tells us where the blighted village came from. Boy, OSHA would not be happy with these stairs. Look at how tilted they are.
Might be useful. What's hiding here?
I don't think there's anything down there. Go this way. Well, so we can go ahead and do this.
Wonder what's past this.
It's the easiest way to do this. We'll do it the right way. Oop, wrong lever, Will.
Someone there.
Alright. Get on.
Tread carefully.
Everybody get on. Come on. Will. Alright. Okay. We did it!
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not too painful. Why do we even have that lever?
Open up.
That was Eartha Kitt, right? Wasn't she the voice of Yzma? Could she have known in that moment how iconic her voice acting would be? And she didn't even sing! Which is so crazy to me. It's like having Idina Menzel in Enchanted, and her also not singing. You got Idina Menzel, and you didn't ask her to sing one song in a Disney musical? What? Ludicrous. Yeah, that's...
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, she was Catwoman. You're right. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I tried hiding there. That was not gonna work. Can't get there.
Time for a cuddle.
Starting, can you...
This way.
Shoot. Please. And then just go stand next to it. And stab it. Well.
Still on my feet.
Hey, that'll work.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Alright, time to skunk about.
Ooh, nice hit, Tav. Nice hit, my girl. Amerigon Legionnaire. Gale has used so many spell slots on his shield. Ooh. Shadow Heart.
Got to move.
Whip. That was kind of a waste. Heal.
Gone with the weave.
Gale. I think just keep going with what works. More magic missile. You get all 5. Pretty good, pretty good. Ha! Walk right by Tav. Love this fright. Love this fright.
That should work. Don't waste a step.
Someone from marketing asked him what the memes are gonna be, as if he had to say. Also, that's one of the worst questions I've ever heard asked for a creator. Like, forget the artistry and the message and the, you know, overarching themes you're trying to convey. Are there any pithy 2-second images that are gonna provide free viral marketing when taken out of context for someone's like mildly racist JPEG picture? What a winner. Yeah, why not? I'll long rest after this. I should have had her heal.
Always be a gentleman. Death is but a word away.
Gale. Too close. Target is too close. Maragon's immune to fire. Yes. And resistant to cold. Huh. Way to go, Gale. Twofer.
Ah, excellent choice.
You pick up this double foil mask.
Another mark.
Ah, rats.
Which is the warden.
Things I expected to lash on to aren't the things that became memes. Correct! They're generally organic. Too close to a thing to hit. Also correct.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
More for me.
Oh, Firestoker is actually quite a good crossbow. It's also, like, memes generally arise, somewhat... The more you try to create, like, an AI, the more you try to craft something memeable, I think the more resistant an audience is to it. Okay, Firestoker. 1d4 burning. That's not a +1. He's got a +1, +1, +1. Oops. As if F5's gonna keep going. +1, +1.
Where am I needed?
Not proficient with martial weapons or hand crossbows. Outdoors. Poker jump. Oh, I'm encumbered again.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious.
If only I'd made that original check.
Can't slow down.
Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost heart seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from Ao born. Behold Shar the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. Everything up here. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
How dare you try to coax me into being a vehicle for your advertising? Absolutely not. Skeleton? How do I get down? Is there another down over here? Yeah, how do I get to you? I guess I can come up from below. But I thought there was a ladder.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Help!
Maggots will be done. Such a mess. What happened here I can't fathom.
What's all this? Something shady was going on here.
What's this mess? Can't make heads or tails of it.
Bloody mess, this. Something rather unpleasant went down here.
What a mess.
You are all idiots. Look at you. You're a cavalcade of fools. Every single one of you, not a thought in your heads. Not a single brain cell shared. Gale had one, and you all took it from him. Good lord.
Can't give up now.
No thoughts, only
Very
worms. Let's just waypoint. Wait. Oh, I've turned too early. Here.
Here goes nothing.
On the upside, the tadpoles will starve soon. Ooh, that door did not animate.
Just another crate.
Just another crate. Give me that liquor.
What's that?
Button. Gold. Arrow of Darkness. I will never complain about the Arrow of Darkness. Satchels I will never actually use because they take 2 actions to explode. You gotta throw them and then ignite them. Whereas bombs you can just chuck. Did I just hit drop? I did. Pick up all this fish that you just threw on the ground. You slobber tot. Pick up the noble rot. Pick up the blue cap. Pick up the Suzalian sweet. Pick up the mug of beer. Pick up the fish. I can't believe you just threw that on the ground, Tap. Pick up the Amnian dessert wine. Ow. Send to camp. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Ugh. Rats. My alchemy pouch is very heavy. Oh, the spider egg sack is 6 pounds? Get the spiders in here. I can throw. That's true, I can throw them into a fire. I've been carrying around 6 pounds of spiders. Oops. Alchemy pouch. Thieves' tools. 9 pounds of thieves' tools. I probably don't need this many thieves' tools. Star, you can hold on to some of these. Swarming toadstools. Let's extract 50 ingredients. Not drow poison. That's still the final area of the game, yeah. I believe it. With Malice. Malice is fun. Greater cultivation. What am I actually gonna use? Animal speaking. I think this gives you not what you would want if you were leaning into tadpoles. Where's my pickpocket bag? I got so much drow poison. Oh my gosh. Also, let's be real, I'm never gonna use this. Malice I will use. Will of accuracy. Yeah, psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. It gives you advantage on some stuff and disadvantage on... Yeah. Advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. After using a tadpole power. Too many caveats. Too many ifs, ands, ifs, ands, if, ands, thens. I also thought I was going to use void bulbs more, but I really haven't. I probably should just sell those. I'll try to remember to use them. I'll hold on to them a little longer. Okay. £6 of spider eggs. Sheesh. I have items you never found? What do I have?
Eat and drink freely. For the
stool of hill, or the club of hill giant strength.
Bet I can crack that open.
Gotta break that stool at the top of Bernard's tower.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
Yeah, you gotta break the stool.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred rite.
I'm not picking up all these silver trays and plates. I'm just not. Ooh, a pitched key. Yeah, there's a stool of hill giant strength on that top level. And you can attack it, but the attacking is red. At least of this patch, and it was going to break. Or it was going to make them aggro on me. But if you throw the stool, it also breaks. Then I can carry it around. And so I use it. I keep it down here on my little hot bar. And when Tav is encumbered with her very weak 8 strength, I can just switch over to it. And then her strength goes up. So she can make jumps and carry stuff for a little while. And then I can switch back easily to her finesse weapon. I don't use it in combat.
Prime spot for an ambush.
But it is very useful for a weak character to get a life. Alright, let me attack. I'm itching to attack here. 67 hit points. We'll long rest after this.
Excellent.
What?
Another fight. Let's go.
Immune to frightened. Boo.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, Gale's almost out of spell slots. Shatter. Weak. Lame. Wanted you to do more.
Got to press on.
Spirit Guardians. Ow. Ooh, it exploded. That's what I was hoping it would do, but still. Oh, spiders. I guess go attack. Ugh. Come on. Jump. Dash. Ugh, is there another jump? What's the problem here? Get up on him. I don't want to have to control these spiders. Let me think. Fleet fingers. The gloves of thievery are sold by the trader who sells you the artist in the Zhent cave. So you can either buy them from him or pickpocket them off his corpse. Fleet fingers. Who's wearing those? I kill them after I go through their inventory. They have some excellent things, especially if you get the advanced inventory from... What's her name? The leader. I can remember Rugen's name, but not her name. The leader of that little branch of the guild. She tells him to unlock the advanced inventory for you. There's some very good stuff in there. Eight fingers. I think I bought... I stole that from someone. Oh, it's a buried chest in the forest, west of the Druid Grove. So you gotta dig it up. Yeah, steal better and unlock better. I completely forgot, or like never realized, that the gloves of power. It's just padded +2. I think it looks good on him. It's a little fancy, just like he is. And I like it in this color. Right? Ooh, dang. I've got it. Maybe I should put those boots on her. Ooh, Shadowheart! I've got to get her Warcaster, really, is what I need to do. Go over here.
Quickly. On the hunt.
Good hit, good hit.
What now?
35. Yeah, that's still enough. Go stand over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Just out of
Good hit. I'll take care of you.
Have to keep going.
There's a lot of buried treasure and maps, or chests in that first area. It's pretty notable. Can you guiding bolt him? Good. Great. And heal yourself. Oh god, I've got these stupid spiders. Just skip. Already down to 2 spiders. Ouch. Can you get from over here?
Let's have it.
Oh, path's interrupted. Come on. Can't you find your way around that pillar? It's gonna take away my... Oh! Hiding successful! Great. Good. Weenie!
Well, so much for peace. Out of sight, out of mind.
Stab! Yeah, I'll get him on the way down.
What path lies before me?
The last time I picked up a Lolth's candle, I was watching a man explode in noxious gas and flame. You feel like you would have used... Oh, the fleet fingers? Oh, the luminous armor. The luminous armor. You get it at the very start of the Underdark. I think it's in the Selûnite Temple in the Underdark. It's down here on the map. I think it's in one of the chests in the Selûnite Temple. I think it's behind a hidden wall. I think that's where I picked it up. See? Tab can't make this jump. Too weak. Club of Hill Giant Strength. So strong. I did not find that hidden area until, I think, my 3rd playthrough. Gosh, this is a big area. Big chains. Herald is also in the Zhent cave. She gives you Herald as a reward for bringing back the chest that has the iron flask in it. But if you... even if you don't bring back the iron flask, if you get her to open up the advanced inventory, I think you can buy it from the merchant.
Know her command.
Whose name I think is like Bent or Beng. It's like a 4-letter B word. Bem, maybe? B-H-E-M?
Can't risk being in open view.
I should save. Please don't explode. I mean, you can kill all the Zhent if you want. I mean, Jade skipped the Zhent. You know, she didn't even go down the hole. But they do have some of the best inventory in early game. Oh, really?
I'll take that.
Oh, spreadsheets. I may have to dig those out. I'd like to see them. I don't think I'm interested enough in optimizing my gameplay to like fully min-max, but I'd like to see that list. All right, Philomena. Actually, hang on before I trigger this conversation. Wait.
Which way to the nearest light?
I really am most interested in Astarian's reaction. So I guess you guys can kind of let's get Astarian up here really the most.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My target group is too far away. Basically licking each other. Okay. Oh, I don't think he made it into the cutscene. Rats!
I swear to Iron Hand.
Actually, reload.
One more step.
Just grab him. Time's at 11:39. This'll have to be the last thing I do tonight. I have clinic at 8. It's almost midnight. Oh, it's so bright. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, Zavati. I'll take a look at that.
On my way.
Yo, Astarian, you coming? Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I didn't get anybody. Yeah, I did.
Hold
Okay.
it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much,
that's awesome,
more
Savati. Thank you.
concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shoot your
Little finger waggle.
I'll shut you down.
Don't be dumb. Check your exits. You've got nowhere to go.
That's the point. Genius. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Lorida sent me. The gnomes need your help.
Lorida. Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Oh, I really love her voice acting in this scene. Calm down. Beldrin's trapped in a cave-in and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
History, Iron Hand, Rune Powder. Where have you heard those terms before? A DC 20! Oh! Hot diggity dog! This girl's a genius! What? Natural 20!
Gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god.
Yeah,
a formula
so dangerous it was stricken from history. I know this.
If it ever existed to begin with.
God. I can't believe she just did that. Rune Powder, I thought that was a children's story, she said smugly.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
I'll need to know a little more about your so-called mission before I let you go.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
Deal. Yeah, correct look. Thank you for not making me make a dex check.
You see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
Ah, nothing says true love like faking your own death to avoid someone.
So glad that I brought him along. Also, I don't know what it thinks I'm going to pick.
Beloved. I might have been hers.
You'd abandon your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
God. Astarion. You're a funny guy. Funny guy. You make me laugh. Tablet fragment. Both the top and bottom of this tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. Setende and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope. A pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after slay a disciple of Selûne. If none may be found, a Lathandurian or a Mistran are an acceptable offering. Lathander I get. God of the sun, sunrise, light, you know, hates the undead, life, all that sort of thing. Mistran? Are an acceptable offering? Do this once a 10 day and the Lady of Lost shall know you. This fragment appears to be part of a larger stone slab. The top edge is cleanly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Eo who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth? Oh, it's like the Ten Commandments. The truth cast into darkness. Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains, the more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. How specific? Do this up. Bottom edge is smooth, jagged edge at the top reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its inscription begins mid-sentence. Awe of abeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer, proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name, Master Thorm. I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to so said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Oops, pick up. Sharon's journal. Big feet. Day 1. Never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights, too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Day 3. Trapped. Another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig. Not sure. It's done. May Shar's shadow keep me. That was day 7. Pick up. So said Shar to the seashore. So said Shar to the Shar by the seashore. That was almost easier. So said Shar. So said Shar. Sheesh. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the Great Fortress and named it. The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shar's chosen has heard her call, just as Grymforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise, here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grymforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that a Saloonist night may be forever extinguished.
What's hiding here?
Shh, 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 shh. She. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. I spoke at a conference this week, which is why I was gone. And the talk itself went quite well, but I was still, kind of on. When you're talking in front of an audience. Like, even now with Twitch, like, there's a part of you that's just really trying to make sure that, like, each word is articulate, and that you're thinking at least 2 inches ahead of yourself so that you kind of know where your sentence ends, and where you're going, and where the thought is going. Hand-drawn map. Map of Grymforge, drawn by hand, yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from 2, which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserved. And you're just, you're trying to be present in the moment because you get questions and you want to be able to answer the question cogently and attentively and accurately. Anyway, so I got on the so I left the talk. Talk went great. Left the talk. Got on the elevator afterwards, and I was going from floor 16 down to floor 2, which was where the walkway was. And there was a guy on the elevator already, along with what looked like his wife. And he was clearly in a great mood, just like laughing already, just cheerful, smiling. And these elevator doors, I've stayed in this hotel before, are very, well, that spider bit the dust. They respond slowly to someone getting on. So you put your hand out to, like, get on the elevator, and you just don't ever know if it's actually going to stop. Because they keep going for several seconds, and it's always kind of nerve-wracking. So anyway, he did that for me, or I did that rather, to get on the elevator, and the doors kept going, and we're both looking at each other like, huh? And I pulled my hand back, but okay, they stopped. And so we're both laughing about it as I get on, and he goes, those elevator doors were really jumping out to get you. And I was like, yeah, man, they were closing quick. And he said something like, it's karma, obviously. I was like, karma? And he goes, yes, for all your misdeeds throughout your life. And I kind of laughed, and I said, yeah, that's exactly how it's been for the last couple of weeks. All my my misdeeds have been categorized by acute elevator door failure, something like that. And I don't know, it was just very funny. It made him laugh, it made me laugh. And laughed all the way down to the 2nd level. So stupid. Okay. Got the smoke powder. That's been cleared. Uh-oh. Why is that not... Did I miss a broom? Wait, where is that? I need to go back this way. I don't think there's much up here. But I want to make sure I've cleared the map. Oh, that's right. It's the alternate entrance if you can't get through the lockpick door. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, okay, okay, good. Alright, that's all clear. That's all clear. I've got that. I need to do the Harper fight. 11:52. I can probably clear that out. The mimic fight. That won't take too long. How do I get there? How do I get there again? I think I need to go this way.
The wolves are deep known me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wait, how do I get there? Is it back this way? Yeah, here it is, okay. I don't think I found the note talking about the Harper stash either.
Welcome, rest.
Alright, for this fight, these useless spiders. And they're gonna explode when I sleep too, which means I'm just gonna leave blood everywhere. I need ranged fighters who are not gonna depend on their weapons.
Where am I needed?
Will can't have his weapon eaten. Starion.
Trust me.
I am ready.
Shadowheart doesn't hit hard enough, I don't think. Gale's almost out of spell slots. I probably shouldn't use him.
For now.
I think
I could go for a good
I could do
meal.
Karlach with her javelin at range. Without getting it eaten. Eldritch Blast. Let's try it.
What to do?
Oop. Mimi.
These boots have seen everything. This is a Harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby. Must be in one of these chests.
Someone help me. Someone else make this investigation check.
What's that?
What? There's the guy. Here's the fella. It's that one. It's gonna lick you. Oh, I don't want to be surprised. Okay, I need to I need to back away. Go over here.
Best be on my way.
And hide.
Don't want to draw any attention.
And which one are we gonna shoot at first? I guess this one. Ooh, frightened. That's great.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. And back up.
Let's move.
And hide.
The subtle approach.
Don't lick him. No, don't eat her javelin. Okay. Will. Can you do anything better? Hunger to Hadar. How about you get both those fellas? And then walk away.
No time to waste.
Karlach and Rage.
Good.
Oops. Phew. And then check.
Easy.
And then check. Well, would have preferred more damage. Resistant to all physical damage. Okay. Fine.
No surrender.
Ooh, love that. Hey! I need to remember to tell my buddy Betty that, oops, I've become wise to the
Have them ready.
extreme benefits of Hunger of Hadar. She played a warlock. Good hit, good hit.
Come on then.
Well, you hit him. Silenced. Does bite count as a does suck that weapon down count as a spell? God, this tooltip, this beautiful, glorious tooltip will break active concentration is the single biggest quality of life improvement they have made to the game thus far. Letting you know it will break concentration is so important. It's so important. I'm so glad they did that. Check it. Immune to burn. Look at how slow it is. It takes 2 steps.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, pretty good hit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's go. Let's find some prey.
Jeez, death by inches. Stop licking Karlach. She does not wish to be licked. Good hit, Will. Good hit.
Oh my word.
How heavy is this chest? Can I throw it? No, too heavy. That would have been funny. Ooh, and it's frightened! Yeah, this is the easiest this fight's ever been. Don't eat him. Don't! It's a little belated, but let's sing.
Bye forever, pal. This'll help.
Oh! Alright. I've never had so little trouble with that. That's fantastic. Wondrous Gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. Love an AC increaser. Who needs an AC boost? +1. He's wearing lousy gloves. Will, you can't have this. Missile snaring. Yeah, I think Gale needs these. I may end up giving them to Astarion with that AC to get him up to 18. Because he dashes more than Gale will dash. I'm gonna leave them on him for now.
Moving
Harper
ahead.
stash. Wasn't even a natural 20, that was a rolled 20. With all my ads. Barely made it. The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Toy chest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I would like that chest, please. Is it actually a container? No. That's why I didn't use it last time. You can't actually put anything in it. Womp womp. Astarion, you still look so dumb running like that. Alright, I think the Underdark is clear here. I still have a couple of molds to pick up on the upper level. There's really more down here on the way. I've got the longsword, the scimitar, the shield. We still need both heavy armor, or both the armors and the helmet. So I think we've got 3 to go. So I'm gonna sell. And take a long rest. I think the Owlbear Nightmare is tonight. I have animals speaking on.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got.
Past is nearer. Oh, he's got no money. Because I sold him all these dumb scale meals. Here. Buy what I can. Sell you. Take all these double foil masks. Please don't sell him the root powder. Why are you so poor? Oh, the other guy's got gold.
That's all.
This guy. Corsair Greymon, I think is his name. Yeah.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Come back anytime.
Be here enjoying the show.
Keep crying.
Books. Camp. Ooh, got Blink for Gale. Great. Okay. Good. Okay. That's all sorted. Long rest. Yes, I want to end the day. Anybody have anything to say?
Hello, my
He's
sweet.
perspiring. Oh. Sunlight coming in through the door. Not that far from the surface, which is a good, I guess, good. Okay. So that works. Alright. Let's see. Got duplicates of just a couple, it looks like. I'm actually kind of surprised my game didn't break doing that. 204 books. Thank you for handling it. One mod that I really enjoyed, and I understand kind of why it doesn't exist here, and I won't complain about it too much, but I really love collecting books in games like these, and it does make me sad that there's no way to display a book collection here. One of my favorite mods in Skyrim was a mod that allowed you to kind of stack books, well, and anything, on shelves. It made them much more usable. And I collected just about every book in the game, and took a lot of pleasure and spent a lot of time stacking them up so that I could look at them on the shelf. I put them all in order by, you know, volume. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed displaying those books, and I'm sad I can't display these books here. What? Why can't I? This. That's weird. Uh-oh, where's the ones I've marked for wares? Went to all that effort to separate out the duplicates. The Approachable East, Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! That's pretty good! Alright. I guess the only thing left to do is let's dye Gale's new gloves. I believe he's in purple. Purple or blue. Oh, honestly, the brown doesn't look too bad, but... Why don't I just have a blue? There we go. That blue does not match. How about purple? Not really sure that matches either. For once in my life, I wish I had dyed remover. I think the original looked better. Black and Ash is probably not going to do it. Maybe blue and gold? Oops, I didn't. What did I just do? Where did I put that? Ooh, no, no, no. That's not it. That's not it. Light blue? Nope. Lavender? That's not bad. Blue's still the wrong shade of blue. Well, this is a conundrum. Well, the orange is better. Muddy red? I gotta dig up some dye remover. I don't like any of these. How about brown alabaster? Oh, sheesh. This is depressing. Bloody plum's not gonna do it. It's gonna be red and purple. Yeah. Ugh. Drake General. Nope. Well, Gale? Nuts. Blue really didn't do it, huh? No, it's so the wrong shade of blue. I'll dig up some dye remover. Normally I keep a stack of it around, and obviously I just don't have them with me here. Anybody have anything to say?
Copper for your thoughts.
Speak. Okay. I miss you guys. I feel like you've been so absent lately. Hurry towards the sound. Oh, buddy! What's going on? I thought something was wrong. What's...
Just
okay.
a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress.
My little heart.
He'll settle in.
It's nuts.
Give it a little time.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. Turtle's like, I double checked. You two looked cozy together, bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup.
Right.
It
With the
helps.
ripe old age of 3. Alright then, so long as nobody's getting hurt.
No hurt scratch.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Yeah, I am. Did you call me mistress just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Hey, did you say you have a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
Oh, my little heart is so full. Yeah. Double pets. Yeah, and the spiders have all exploded. Gale, I need you to clean this up, buddy. Spiders carried around 6 pounds worth so long, and We're not even useful in the fight.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Astarion. Fix it.
What a day.
We should stop going there. So
action, not
wisdom up.
reaction.
Will is bound. Yes.
I've got a long road ahead.
Animal speaking.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Scratch. Oh, look at these two playing!
I have something to ask.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do we got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
You're the best boy.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you, Scratch. Pet him. Thank you for the potion of healing.
Lady of Sorrow's Guide.
Okay. Let's leave camp. And then I'm gonna have Gale cast Longstrider on all of us while I'm thinking about it. God, those gloves. So unfortunate.
Quite ready for you.
Longstrider.
And you better take them for the worst.
That's everybody. I think that's all the daily buffs for the moment. So, I'm going to save. Near, far, where you are. And wrap it up for the night. I'll probably be back very soon. No trips incoming for a bit. Thanks for tuning in. This was a ton of fun. And I'll talk to y'all soon.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off.